Hey everyone! Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to figure out which emotes I could widen. I was like, oh, I can widen this emote. I can widen this emote, and then I was typing in chat, and then the timer was running down. And the welcome in Draconian, nice wide sniffer. It's fantastic. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope we're all doing good. It feels like Monday, but it's actually Wednesday, which is great. It's a good feeling. What's new? What's new? It felt weird not streaming on Monday this week, and it feels weird streaming on Wednesday instead. But you know, kind of worth it for Fontaine. And I'm sorry. I think this is like BTTV. I should make it on Franker Face. We can have like wide Ganondorf smile. I'd be down. Make this extra emo separately. That's cursed. I saw it and it's cursed. I guess I just need to like crop out each feature of my face, right? I guess you have to move the nose up, right? I'm sure someone could do that, you know? I'll think about it. Think about it one day. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Y demo. I thought it was kind of fun too. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do my commissions and stuff. Oh, that's not how you play. I'm gonna quickly do my commissions and stuff. We can go on to Fontaine. That's not how you play. Sorry, I switched controllers. I finally got my PlayStation controller working again, and I would much prefer to use that. But it's like confusing because like the B and A is like swapped, right? So I'm just like trying to like figure it out. But like my brain can't comprehend either way. Like it's like if I do like X as A, I get confused because it's like opposite from the Procon. But then if I do like circle as A, it feels wrong to my Western brain, you know? Oh yeah, everyone's talking about the party setup screen, but I purposefully didn't look at it. I'm very curious. But yeah, I think it's meant to be like the eye, mouth, eye kind of thing. I should do the mouth instead, just to be different from that person. I'm kind of curious about it. Wow! Wait, it looks so good! This is great! Did they change poses? Oh. I mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! I screwed up. I screwed up. What was my team? 1, 2, 3, 4. This was my team.
Ready when you are.
Wow! Oh, they look so cute. I want to see all their poses. Look at Scar. Oh, Wander's pose is so cute. Oh, look at Yulon. I see. Showing the side. Wow! I love it. I love it. They do animations in the menu. Wow. I wish they would. Yeah, I wish they would move. That would be nice. In this menu? But they've always moved in this menu, right? I'm not sure which menu that is.
Publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
the party setup character way. Select menu. The what? The what menu? No. No. What's the menu? This menu? That's not a menu. When you're selecting a character. This one? That doesn't make sense. Is that not a menu? I don't think so. Is there a way to select them? I don't think I have a way. Is there a way to... No, that's not it. X button? But just... Oh, like this. Oh. I see. Oh, it's cute. Whoa! Whoa! Shangling, what? What is... What the heck? How is she doing that? Oh my god, that's like the thing, like the dance thing. Whoa, she did like a flip. Wait, I think she has the coolest one. Wow. This is very normal, okay. That one's nice, That one's cool as well. Shangling's is just like actually insane though. It's like very like look at the texture and loading it. Sorry, I won't complain. It's new. Blue for Fontaine. I know. I thought actually what I was going for. Welcome in Yokomoto. Wait, what the heck, Shangling? She's like, how did she do that? And Mono! Yes, she has the best animation. Like, what the heck is that? Whoa, she looks crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying Fontaine. And welcome in, Quasar. How are you? Oh my god, we could be here all day, you know? Oh my god. Lumine, could yours not be like any more boring? Come on.
To survive hardship.
Okay, let's do our commissions. I need to quickly do my commissions so I can play Fontaine instead. How is everyone enjoying Fontaine if you've started? Is it everything you hoped for? I'm pretty much finished building Kokomi, except I need to farm lots of specters and I just don't want to. So I'll do it slowly, but it's not like resin dependent, right? I'm just farming specters. I have everything I need except specters, and then also I need to see Nora mats, but that's like weekly gated, so what else can I do? And welcome in, Bryn. How are you?
Hold the line.
Yeah, I got Kokomi. I'm excited. Ooh, the controller feels weird, but it kind of feels nice. It feels a lot sturdier than the Procon. Oh, I don't have Pyro. You have to do it. You have to do it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
You have to do it.
Let's play.
You have to do it. You got this. You got this, Fischl. Fischl, you got this.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Go. Fischl. Fischl, Fischl, you got this? Okay. There we go.
Here we go.
Dodge.
Yeah! Oh, we already dead? We already dead? Fontaine is so pretty, the Archon not so much. Interesting. And you just finished the Archon quest. Quests are so long. Clearly none of you finished it in like one day. Okay, Mono, on the grind? How many hours did you play? Did you not sleep? Can you tell me if you experienced stutter when scrolling the map? Sure. Yes. Yes. I 100% do. Kokomi is a must for underwater swim. Really? Why? Does she have a special like property? And welcome in, Ilk. Yeah, how have you been? It's good to see you. It's on Act 1, you're dragging it out. Wouldn't you have to be on Act 1? Or, wait, I always get confused between acts and chapters. It would just be Act 1, right? You mean Chapter 1? No, or do I have it backwards? Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
No, just because it's Kokomi, like you just... Ah! No one saw that. No one saw that. You saw nothing. Oh, there's 2 acts out already. Oh, okay. Wow. Wait, how many acts is there gonna be then? How many hours would you say there is?
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Chapter 1, Act 1. I think it must be. There must be multiple chapters in one act, right? That's how it works. Get in there, sir. And welcome in, Crimson. You didn't see anything. You got in too late. You didn't see it. I can confirm. Oops. Okay, sorry. I keep getting my buttons confused. Just don't mind me. Just don't mind me. I swap controllers, okay? Because the Procon kind of sucks. Similar thing was in Sumeru. Yeah, I don't remember which one released when. You got right on time. No. You don't know, but it's longer than Sumeru. I guess I'll have to see. Farming expected than Senior. I do not envy you. Very war flashbacks, honestly. Honestly, Senior is kind of hard to this day because like I always ignore like
What's the hurry?
the damage from the other stuff. I'm like, Kokomi will save me, but then like I don't, you know. And I always like take a lot of damage from the other stuff. Made to Fontaine to meet the Archon, so you're there. Okay.
Hold the line.
I have to figure out how long it's gonna take because hold on. I need to know if I want to stream like extra, like if I need some extra Sunday streams to catch up, you know. Because if it's just Mondays, it might be a while. Because I'm kind of busy the next couple Wednesdays. I have some appointments and stuff like that I scheduled on Wednesday. Oh my god. I'm kind of annoyed. Okay. Ah! Okay, very good, very good. Oh no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine, Yokomo, don't worry. I'm not sure if you've finished chapter 1 per stream. Chapter 1, like the stream you mean? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'll just stream forever. You don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I'll stream until I meet. Okay, by the way, I looked up how to say all the character names and they're not really what I expected. So, like, I just was calling him Nouvellette, you know? But it's actually Nuillette. Nuillette. That's what it is. That's my amazing French accent. Apparently that's how it's pronounced. And I was calling him like real Theftsly, which is like how it's like written, but it's actually Riesly. Which is, you know, it's just you just have to ignore like half the letters and then you get Riesly. And then I don't know how to say Focalors. I did not look it up. I'm sorry. I don't know if it's Focalors or Focalors. I actually had no idea. I'll see how they say it in the game. You're butchering the name the whole time. I was. Just call him New Omelette. I mean, that works. Riesly and Nouvellette are gonna make you broke. I don't want Riesly, but I just want Nouvellette. I just want him so badly. I love him with all my heart. But actually, who I want more is actually, who I want the most is... No, stop. Who I want the most is Chlorine, which I'm probably saying wrong as well. I'm probably butchering it as well. I want Chlorine the most, okay? You just say Farina, that's true. No. Yeah, I just want Chlorine the most. Maybe it's like Chlorine Day. I don't know. I don't know how to say it, but I want her the most. But it looks like Nouvellette is coming first, so I'll have to get him first. And then also like, wait, sorry, I need to like, so I have enough to get, I think I'll have enough to get Nouvellette and Chlorine. I'm being very, very careful with the weapon banner because I got an off banner weapon, the last one I got. So I have to be very, very careful with that. The only character of mine right now that needs a 5-star weapon is Child. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll get Polar Star because it's a really good.
Thank you for.
It's a really good weapon, right? But it's running with Vortex Vanquisher. So I'm sorry, a 50% chance to get Vortex Vanquisher is too high for me. So I'm gonna not pull in the weapon banner, and maybe I'll just go for like, I'll see what Chlorine and or Nouillette's like weapons will be like and the weapon banner will be like. I'm only gonna pull if I can use both weapons, so I'm gonna be a bit cautious. Especially because I have that guarantee sort of.
There was a...
I think you like Nouillette's animations. He looks sick. I want Nouvellette no matter what. I like watching I don't know if you guys know Walrus, like the Genshin YouTuber, and he was like, like some people will pull for Nouvellette even if he heals the enemy, and I'm like, you're right. Even if he heals the enemy, I will definitely pull for him. Like I don't even care. Unless I meet him in the game and he's like really annoying or something like that, Sometimes that happens. Like I'll hate them with really hot, but then he was like super annoying as well. So like, what can you do? Okay, I just have to like go there, right? Please don't judge me. I don't have the map, so we're gonna have to go like from here. Oh no, it's really close. It's fine. I thought Fontaine was gonna give us steampunk vibes, but it's kind of giving France vibes. Well, it should give France vibes. I think it's France up top and then steampunk for the lower class, for the poor people. Do I have to like go up? Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna get my exploration team. I'm gonna change my team to this one. So I can, like climb up and stuff. Oh wait, there's a ladder. Oh wait, no, the ladder doesn't go anywhere. Okay, never mind. I'll just climb up. Oh, is this really how I'm supposed to get there? is really the way? We just have to climb? It's awful. You like his personality? Okay, okay. Where's the best way to get up here?
Let's play.
We love pacifist to heal the enemies. Exactly, exactly. Even if he does negative damage, I want him. If Chlorine does negative damage, I will still pull for her. I'm not able to get up. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to get there? Does anyone know? Is this wrong? Just start the quest? Ew. I didn't know there was a quest, sorry. Okay, it can just get me there. Okay. I was just gonna run to Fontaine, but this seems easier.
Good old caravan rebot.
Wow, okay, it's been so long. I'm so excited for a new Archon quest. I love them.
To the first time we came here.
I hope this one's good.
Oh,
But I have high hopes after Sumeru. Like Sumeru was actually like decent, you know?
The clues she left behind to help her.
Nahida's consciousness has been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues left behind to help her. Huh? Good memory, Paimon. I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in
Oh, they're just
charge,
saying
right?
like that happened in the past. Okay.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
A lot of teleports you can unlock during the quest. Yeah, you got them all. Welcome in, Jared. How are you? As long as we're around,
Yeah, guess you're right.
we'll help everyone.
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Who knows what will happen
Come to
next?
think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Hey, it's not my fault. Stuff just happens to me. I was thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for
I'm doing good,
Nahida's
Jared.
sake,
Thanks for
maybe
asking.
we should think about heading to our next destination.
Next
for
stop,
now.
Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh,
Running into you in
Dia!
a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Paimon is so adorable.
it's
Thank
Dia.
you. Paimon is adorable.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
We
Even
love
though it may have
wandering
nothing to do
around.
with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Enjoy your 200 Mora.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Okay.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were
We're
you two
preparing to
talking
leave
about
Sumeru
anyway?
and head to Fontaine. That's my
Huh?
Lumine
You
voice.
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are
welcome in
travelers
jail.
after
See,
all.
exactly. Paimon is
I guess you'd
adorable.
never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Ah, I'm starting to feel sad just thinking
Aw,
about it.
Dia, we love you. We'll come
Hey,
back.
how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
We don't
what do you
need
say?
that. We're stronger than everyone.
But no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
We come back all the time. We go
Worry,
everywhere.
We'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do
Aw,
to
it's
get
kinda
to
sad.
Fontaine
It's, like,
is cross
bittersweet.
this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon, we can try them
Now,
later.
Where's that list Paimon made?
Hello? Are you from Fontaine? Oh, you look like you're from Fontaine. Only people from
I
Fontaine
see.
wear bow ties.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything.
Okay, okay, drive safe, Crimson.
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is
We did kind of have a
today
going
without
away
you.
party. We had like a nice...
Seems true heroes
party with
always
everyone. It was really
prefer
sweet.
leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from her dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Hi, Dia. Aw.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Aw, it's sad. We didn't say bye to everyone last time, did we? I mean, we'll see her again like all the time. It's fine. Okay, good luck with the Abyss. Oh? Wow! Wow, that's pretty. Okay. Wow, it's nice. CD on the standard banner. The only option now is to wail on the standard banner until, ooh, okay, that's very far away. To wail on the standard banner until you get Dia. Am I supposed to just go? I'm gonna die if I just glide. You know what? No time like the present. I mean, Venti just like... Yeah, I'm never gonna make it. But like, Venti like reduces gliding stamina, so I think we can make it, you know? Maybe not. Maybe not. Is there like a boat that I can take? No? Am I just supposed to go? Yes, it's a bit slow. No, I feel like I can make it. Is the boat at the shore? Is this my boat? Or do you mean like the wave rider? Is there a wave rider here? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Even with the extra gliding stamina, I don't think it's gonna work. And Walkerman, are you kidding me? How are you? I got it. Well, you guys, I can't believe you guys didn't just let me go and then die in the middle of the water. Ice bridge, true. I could have ice bridge, it's not that far. As long as you guys don't mind waiting like 5 minutes. Okay. I'm here. Oh, it's that person. That's the thing from the trailer, isn't it? Ah! I made it! I'm here! I'm in Fontaine! It looks- I think I have to talk to that person. I'm kind of scared of that thing though, honestly. No? Here. Who?
Squall and Fury.
Where is the circle? Oh, here. Here's the circle.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh.
Wow,
This
it's
must be
pretty. It
Fontaine's
is pretty.
fort. Wow.
Looks like
Everything
it's full of
looks
rich people.
Advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Let's get arrested.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Okay, we're just gonna go meet her.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
I'm
So,
curious, yeah.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
What if she
Nahida
hates
said
us?
that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I would not want to do this. Just like go up and talk to her. Like just walk into the city and then just like
If you
randomly
ask
talk to
me,
people?
it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a
Hello,
pretty decent
FTM?
person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of
just
ending
eavesdrop
for him.
on the locals.
I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh, they're talking about
I
someone
was
who
expecting
died.
a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Unless they're talking about like a play.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Yeah, we're just
Couldn't
like
help but
eavesdropping. We're
notice
kind of
you standing
weird.
Here listening.
Hi. We're travelers.
You're welcome,
new to
Redness.
Fontaine,
How are you?
And we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no.
Oh no,
We're
just
talking
kidding. It
about
was
something
not a
that
play. It was
really
real
happened.
life.
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real
We're talking about a trial. Oh, but their trials and
The way
plays
you
are
were
like the same
talking
thing.
about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while
a good
harboring
point.
ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known
Epiclese.
as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as sort of an opera?
But
That is a bit weird.
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious
Ooh, a
thing.
magic show poster in the background?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Questionable,
And
okay.
as for your worries
Questionable
about whether the
ethics.
cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Nouvillette, as well as the Oratrice
Nouvillette.
Mécanique d'Analyse
Nouvillette.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a
So who are
thing of
supposed
the
to the
past
deaf hair
now.
and church out true. I mean that does happen IRL, so we guess we should be like maybe it's a social commentary, yeah. I'm sure Hoyo would do that. Judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the Nation of Justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it
The
out if
machine.
we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Okay, well let's go.
Huh.
And then
I
we can meet
think what they
Nouvillette.
mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has
But
any
you know,
time
we're
slots available.
special people. We're just not any ordinary person, you know.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's
popular?
right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough
Is she like a
of her.
celebrity? Okay, that person just keeps walking back and forth.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
It's so popular. Who's your bias in the 7? Mine's Verena.
Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even
Have you never
say
heard of
our
the blonde
mascot.
traveler? Yeah, we're the blonde
Hang on.
traveler lady.
This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvillette.
Wow, I would love
Come
that.
on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the
Seems like the
Hydro
people
Archon.
of Fontaine really like the Hydra Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you. At least we now know that
Well, we can just go
find the
meet her.
Hydro
Surely,
Archon
yeah,
at the
surely they
Opera
know
House.
us. Like, hey, we know we defeated
Who
Raiden
knows how long making
Shogun
an appointment will take.
lots of
Guess
things,
we
you know?
could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been sitting alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh, it's her.
Something's the
It's
matter.
Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, it's fine if she jumps in the
Maybe we
water.
better go check on her.
It's not like really high up. Like the water's right there. Lynette. I mean, sorry, Lynette. Lynette. Okay, hello. Question mark, question mark, question mark? Cats don't like water. Some cats do.
Hello
She seems
there.
fine.
Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah,
I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something. About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Yeah, why would she confide
I
in
was
us?
just
We're just
reminiscing
stranger.
about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
We don't know you.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from
No
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, but
So I don't
now...
really care.
I don't believe we've
Oh!
had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
It's
you
you'll say it.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's
Hydro.
all.
I mean, sorry,
There's
Pyro.
no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and
Linny,
this is my
sorry,
sister
Linny.
Lynette.
Linny and
If
Lynette.
I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet
We
you.
are. We're the
My
blonde
name's
traveler
Paimon.
lady.
This is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
The Genshin
We were
needs
just
mermaids.
talking with
I'm
your
sure.
sister.
I mean, Kokomi is as
Even
close
though
as
we
we
didn't
got,
really
but we
get
will
what
get
she
a real
was
mermaid.
saying.
You're starting a new story. Like I don't really care. Well, she was
It's
kind of talking a
unusual
lot
for
about
Lynette to
like
be so
random
willing to
stuff.
talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us.
Call them Lenny
Paimon's
back then.
always
That's
the one
fine.
talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to stay with you around Paimon because you always steal all my life. Wow. Okay.
So that's how you think it is?
That's
also
that's
think
shading
my brother
the
can
that's
be
shading the
talkative
fans
at
right
times.
there.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water...
Oh, that. It's from, well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount
What's
of
happening in
uncertainty.
Fontaine? Let's learn about
There's
the political
no doubt about
situation
what's
in
happening
Fontaine.
Where to begin?
Fontaine.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Okay, okay.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet.
We
have
did. We said hello.
Did all the introductions earlier not
Yeah.
count?
What, does that not count?
Hello,
Did
traveler.
you do a magic trick? Oh, you're gonna do a magic trick. I'm suspicious. Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh my god, I was gonna do the magic trick.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when
What is
making
going?
new
Well, these
friends.
kids are weird.
You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh,
He's weird.
right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Please, follow me.
Yeah, okay. They're so weird. Okay. I don't like them. Do you have to do that with everyone? Like, hello, traveler. Nice to meet you. But we already said hello. Like, I don't know why I had to do that. You could walk a little bit faster. Okay. Oh,
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady
oh,
Farina
are we famous?
has
Are we
come
famous?
to
They know
see
who we
you.
are? Or do we get arrested? Is it just the personality of a French fry? Was just sorry. It's her. No one cares about you, Archon. I'm here to see Chlorine.
So,
If that Chlorine would do arrest, I'll do crime. Same.
how did you know we were looking for her?
My
I love
dear
chlorine.
people, rich and poor,
those with cup in hand, and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration! If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Girl, raise your hand. She told you. You just don't have other animations, do you?
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
She knows who I am.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Yay! Oh wait, look at the NPC's new outfits. I like it.
Is she talking about us?
What is going on? I just want to see Chlorine. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Good point. Yeah, no one is holding a glass. Kind of weird.
I've long heard of the
We
turmoil
just carried the
and
glass
chaos
around.
you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Oh, we are
But
famous.
I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you.
I love
personally.
Chlorine.
Fear is for
I want to be her. I want to
cowards.
be best
I am a
friends with her.
god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be
Okay,
rest
she talks
assured,
so much.
I see
You don't like
clearly
Farina's
your
personality, but her visual
sincerity.
design is so cool.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible.
Yeah, I like her
thing to
jacket.
do.
It's cool.
It will allow you to
And her-
truly behold my
That's a nice
power
hat.
and witness my authority. Intelligent people always.
She's very
gather
different from
under
the
the
other archons. I like how they're all very
Correct
visually distinct.
banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome
Focalor,
you
not
to the nation
Focalor.
of
Okay,
Hydro,
Focalor.
and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Why are you littering the
Now,
water? What do you
may
mean?
rejoice in this.
Narcissist archon? I mean, she's meant to be like a brat, right? Well, finding the archon was easy enough. She did find us, and she's standing up very high.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem.
I mean,
Miss
yeah.
Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Ah, I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Okay. I like her hair. I like her like from here out. I don't like the shorts. Like
you had best stop and
I don't think it's that
consider,
interesting,
do
but
you
like
really have the noble
I like her
qualities
jacket and I like her hat
etiquette
and I like her face.
necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a
when I saw her in the
flick of
trailer,
my
she gave me
finger
the
for me
vibe
to
that she
know
was like much younger.
everything about
But I
you.
see that she's not.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
When we meet Taylor Swift, one day. I bet she'd have you arrested for breathing her air. I don't know. They said she doesn't do that. Why is she so popular? She's kind of weird. I feel like she can't get over herself. The blue highlight. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that really.
What's with these looks? Perhaps
I
the
like
welcoming
her
ceremony
style, like the
still isn't
jacket.
enough? What else should I say then?
She stole Caitlin's top hat, but I'm not mad about that. I don't really like Caitlin's top hat.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde
It's us,
traveler?
the blonde,
How did I
the
not
blonde
notice
person.
before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
The
Of
locals
course.
like
That's the blonde traveler.
the
one
blonde
all those
traveler.
stories are
Wow,
about.
is that what we're known? What if we
Lady
dye her hair?
Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Duel?
Oh, I've got to see
Duel?
this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
What? No?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Wow, you tolerate them. That's great.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined
I don't think she's
that
supposed
there
to
will
be
an
likable.
epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight?
I don't really want to fight
We're
her.
getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods? I've got a resume. True. Caitlin, arrest me. Are we actually fighting?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a
I've
duel
fought gods
against
before.
the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Her voice is different than I thought.
Stand down, Clorinde. I
Chlorine,
admire her
Chlorine,
bravery.
okay.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately,
Chlorine looks
people
different than I thought, but I
nowadays
still
only
like her.
crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will
I hope
not
she's not like
slake their
sorry, not
thirst
Raiden.
for
I hope she's not like
excitement.
Sora. I hope she's like fun, you know?
Yeah.
I hope she's
right.
likable.
Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Because Sora was kind of boring in the
When
Archon
Aaron
quest.
is, criminals
It's just
are
kind of funny
always
later when she was like
requesting duels to
fangirling over
defend their
Raiden.
honor. They're getting a
But
bit
I feel like
old,
she was
to
really
tell the
wasted.
truth.
I hope Chlorine gets like gets
Then,
something,
as the
gets like a good
god of
character
justice,
moment.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Sorry, Slander. She
A
deserves better.
duel
She didn't.
in
She had like
court.
she did like nothing in the Archon quest.
All right.
She didn't
Now
get any
that'll
development,
be
and she
worth
still has
seeing.
not.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time
Okay,
in the
Paimon just
opera
like
house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court?
egging on the
You mean
god.
You're going to put us on trial?
And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial.
Oh, that means we're gonna meet Nui Leto already.
Obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3
Paimon the
days
flying
of
object.
each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the
Or
laws
Paimon.
of
Paimon's
Fontaine
illegal.
like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
She's not an object. She's a person.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the
Yeah, I wish she was
Hydro
wearing pants and
Archon,
not shorts. I feel like she would look
order
nice
your
with like
arrest.
a really like
My
fancy
apologies,
suit, you know?
Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying
She's that one
object.
kid that makes up the rules when you're playing a game to benefit them.
Lily.
True.
Finally,
She
someone
sounds
who's not
spoiled.
Crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
It's interesting though that like Linny is like
Great
comfortable, like-
magician, Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object.
I guess he's like
But
famous and that's
how
why he's feeling
exactly
comfortable
do
to
you
like
plan to prove your
go
claim?
against her in that moment.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh, we finally get to see it. Oh, he just linked to my hand. What?
Ta-da!
Is she a balloon?
What's that
Is Paimon a balloon?
Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, when Linny patted you on the back? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, I remember it. It was like 2 minutes ago.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This
Oh, I
rope
want a
has been in the
Paimon
traveler's
balloon.
hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic?
I'm
You've
just gonna
got
attach
be
a string to
joking.
Paimon. Real string.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Shouldn't we argue that she's not an object and she's
I'm
like
not
a
sure what to
like a
think.
creature?
It seems Lady Farina.
Because otherwise it would be illegal to have like a bird, you know? She likes it. She likes it.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
This is so weird.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case,
I'm still a
consider
lecturer, by the
matter
way.
of
She's
your
still-
trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Really,
I
Farina?
look
Okay.
forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough
She wants to
for
judge
now.
other gods?
Toodaloo!
Good luck with that, girl. Bye, Caitlin. Bye. Oh, we didn't get to talk to her. Yeah, I want a Paimon balloon.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
Really? She's the most unpredictable
I haven't had a
Archon?
chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just
Thanks
now
for bailing us out, Lenny. Did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I
She's
didn't
not
think
a
it would
flying
actually
object.
come in handy.
Are you banning birds?
So,
Are you banning like bugs?
now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can
Yeah,
be a
we
bit
saw.
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It
He's
sounded
obviously a
like you'll be
magician, look at
performing
him.
At the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine. The
Wow.
Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other
I don't think that's
performances.
true, Alpha.
To the people of Fontaine,
Really?
the line between a trial and a performance
Maybe
can
the first
be
two,
a
but I don't
little
know.
blurry. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
Yeah, I'll
My
watch your
brother's always
performance, of course.
Sure. We don't really have.
I want to watch the show.
In that,
Wait, is a magic
this
show
is a
even
magical
like?
item known as a magic
Isn't a magic show not that exciting in a world where magic like actually exists?
About that,
You know?
I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the
And,
sinful
let me guess,
people
we
will
have to save
slowly be
them.
drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping
That's a
on
great
her
prophecy.
throne.
That's wonderful.
Only then
That's
will the
really
sins
nice,
of
yeah.
the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that
Welcome
supposed
in,
to mean?
Raymond. I'm glad you finished. I hope you enjoyed it.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and
Oh,
stirred its wrath.
colonization.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been
right.
concrete evidence for any of these claims.
That's a really fun.
so
That's
they
a really
can
fun.
only- That's exactly
prophecy.
what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have
But
actually
now the water is
started
engulfing our
rising.
memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged.
So the lower class
and
are
now
like
lie beneath
getting
the sea.
flooded.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to
They
death.
should just move.
We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in
Is it
handy
even like
when
a?
people
Is
are
it even a
moving their
magician? He's
belongings.
using like real magic.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
With absolute
but who
power.
knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
I want to see
Now,
newly
if
lit.
you'd like to help, then please give these
We
magic
should have
pockets to
allowed
anyone
ourselves to get
nearby.
arrested.
Be sure to convince them to take it,
Okay, fine, fine. I'll do the magic pocket thing. Hello, poor person. Would you like a magic pocket? Etienne?
So you're the blonde...
Yeah. Take this.
Oh, thanks.
And welcome in, Zendix. How are you? Who else needs it? It says I'm like right on top of them. Oh, you! Mr. Guard as well?
What's this?
You're good, I'm
So
glad.
you all...
What?
No, I believe the stories, but it's time. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
all right.
Take the bag, sir. We only care about 3 people here. The rest of you can die. Yeah, all you other people on the boat, you can die.
Here we go.
Okay. Hello.
I don't. Life is all.
I mean, you could just live on your boat. Why are we giving it to her? She could just
fine.
live on the boat.
Thanks.
Oh, she's a
It's
pretty
just
NPC. Talk to Linny. I did it! Linny!
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic
Yeah, I was
pockets?
so fast.
That was fast. Yes, but...
Gotta get you back
Yes,
over Discord
one-
Nitro. Already got that one too.
Oh, that would be...
I already redeemed it. Collect materials to make magic pockets. Okay. Woohoo! Really? Wow! Look at this, Venti. Are you gonna get put on trial? Okay. Take care then next. I don't even know what I got from it, by the way. What did I get? Was it this? Oh, it was this. Oh, that's actually quite a bit. 60 primos, I'll take it. Sailor's outfits look fit weird. I didn't look. This is the world's longest elevator, by the way. Did they finally figure out like the hidden loading screen? I think they did. You think this was the loading screen? I think it must be. Ooh, okay, perfect. Very nice. Wow, okay. Wow, now I can have a... Oh, I want to see the Hydro Traveler. Water is speaking to me. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, Paimon leave diving treasure to you. Paimon will stay on the shore and wait for you. Oh, so now we can go underwater with this. Okay. Cool. I can fish Paimon out now. Wow, swimming update. Let's go. Wait, I want to try the Hydro Traveler. I'm gonna put her on my team. I want to see what she does. In 2 words, you can dive. That's 3 words. Just saying. I'm gonna put Hydro Traveler here.
There's still a long road.
I like having
ahead.
Traveler on my. I like having Traveler on my team for quests. Do you have artifacts? Nah. You're fine. Oh, you have Heart of Depth. Perfect. Okay, sure. No, that's not how you do it. How do you switch it? Worship statue. How do I change my... Can I not change it yet? Oh, I have to be the travel. Oh, she's on my team. Okay. Oh, I love Electro Traveler. Wow. Okay. Let's see what she does. Is that Farina? That doesn't look like her. What was that? Hold on. What was that? Whoa! Okay.
Water jet.
Wow. Okay. I can't see her burst right now, but I'll look at it later. Let me just give her something nice, you know? Wow, I'll take that. You can have, sorry. No, not that, not that. You can have jeans artifacts, how about that? I don't know what she needs, but I'm just gonna give her jeans. I'm sorry, wait, Jean doesn't have anything. I'm gonna give you Jincho's artifacts, because I think they share them. Okay. I figure I haven't switched her since Electro. I really like Electro Traveler for some reason, and I really want that. And I just have her on that as my favorite. Okay, well I meant to look at it, but I didn't look at it. I like the materials used to make magic pockets. Okay. Where? 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 There? Here? So I'm confused. Is it diving underwater? Whoa! Wait, I can go on the boat? Whoa! Okay, where am I supposed to go to get magic pockets? Here? Okay, it was actually, I think it's probably down below. I shouldn't have gone up in it. What do I need? This? I'm guessing it's this.
It seems we have to use Hydra.
Oh, I can do that. Woohoo! Yep, and I can do that again in 7 seconds. I actually did give off bootleg Shogun. I think they always do that, you know? So maybe Hydra Arkham will do something kind of similar, you know? It's always like worse. Okay, one of these days, sure. Ah, I missed! Oh no, disaster. Disaster, I missed. Ah! That's kind of cool. Okay, nice. Okay. Highly dangerous. Oh no. Okay, let's go back.
Behold.
It's like nice and chill here. I like it. Hi.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an maybe next time.
No.
I'm an experienced traveler because I can collect flowers. We need to talk to Fossilors.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
What's wrong with her?
What
Paimon
about
didn't
her?
Notice anything?
You like her?
She's obviously a thief.
That's
Magicians
okay.
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Why do you care if she's a thief? Oh, nice.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Why are we catching her? Just call the
You
police.
two can ride the
Call
lift over there
Chlorine.
and wait up top. I
Chlorine.
bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right,
I already rode the lift. You want me to do it again?
Too slow.
And you know, we call them elevators. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Quit following me.
Oh no, I have to come back down. Ah, I left at the top. It was so slow to go up. I'm calling it. Come quickly. Okay. I think calling it multiple times doesn't help. Why does it take so long to come down? Wow, does it actually come all the way down? They should just teleport it down. Wait, this is like really unnecessary. Like, I understand if it's slow going up if it has to load, but I don't even think it has to load. Like, I think it should just go slowly coming. It shouldn't have to go slowly coming down. Like, it should just teleport down. That's silly. This done, GG's.
Relax.
Relax. I will. Hang on this Lumine for the immersion. Whee!
Squall and Fury.
Well, he doesn't like that look. It's like really glitchy. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I meant to go on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the thief. We're gonna catch her.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Time to make the... Why? We can't arrest her. We're not the police.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do?
How can we
Should
arrest her?
chase
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Why are we trying to catch a thief? It's not our job. See, there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
What if she's gonna get away as soon as we leave?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't know. Anyway.
I don't care about this random guy.
Oh.
You should
were
take
you
better
okay
care of
with
your
the
things
thief
if you
that
don't want them
stole it?
stolen.
That's right.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle.
Oh.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle. That.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try.
But at least we were able to get this.
What a slippery...
All right.
Okay, why are you trying to like play detective? Like, okay, ride the aqua bus. Ooh, I want to ride the aqua bus. I would love to ride it. I'm a tourist. I wanna do the tourist thing. Paimon, your balloon. Come back here.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key
Yeah, okay.
locations around
We have
Fontaine.
something like that here too.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scene.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Yep.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just
You just hate me that
besides,
much,
It doesn't really feel
dear
like a
brother.
real trip when it's just the two of us.
Uh-oh.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Okay, okay. You guys are kind of boring, no offense. It's gonna be boring even with you. Oh, Charlotte! Charlotte! Charlotte!
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
It's
I
Charlotte!
never
Hi!
guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
This is a big
What are
news.
you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
You didn't hear the whole the hydro archon thing? Just like,
Travelers were always on the
she was just
move.
like messing around with us?
Surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about
Yeah, we had a whole incident with the with
Paimon
Farina.
introduce you to our...
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your pick.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, everyone's nice.
So, what have you been up to lately?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention.
bus is
as
really
long
pretty.
As you tell things from a clever enough angle. Even, for example, reporting
Look
on
at the
how
view.
a scammer
We can't even
wants
look
to
'cause
seed
we're busy talking to
vulnerable
Charlotte.
girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was
Ugh.
once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5
Ugh.
days.
That would definitely get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my time.
Well, did you hear about what happened with us and the
I just
Archon?
remembered.
I've been following a case lately. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town
I
right
don't
now.
know about this
And it's
one, okay?
probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If
It's a
I'm
serial
the
killer.
first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked.
Oh, or Arlecchino is taking them?
When that happens, I bet
Where's
all the other
Arlecchino?
reporters will shed
I almost
tears of
forgot about her.
envy.
We're gonna see Arlecchino, we're gonna see Child. I'm so excited. But we need to meet Newlette first.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
We're young woman.
That's right. The
You're
first
young
missing
woman.
girl case
Uh-oh, we're in
happened
trouble.
almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls
Suspicious.
are all of a similar age.
It's probably
and
the
that they all
Fatui.
vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Maybe they're a copycat criminal?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise
Oh, no,
truth
it really
behind
is, honestly.
waiting to be exposed.
It's like, but there needs to be someone there that's like a true
Yes, I
crime
agree.
person, you know? Like,
And at the very least, the family of those
Like a true
missing
crime
girls
influencer.
deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and
Aw,
then find a way to
that's
track down the
cute.
culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
they're sweet. Meet a good big brother. Linny, don't be too appealing. Everyone, Linny, Lynette. Don't be too appealing. I'm saving my primos. I'm saving my primos for Newlette. And welcome in Free Fly. How are you? Ooh, it's pretty. I need to get both Newlette and Chlor. Oh my god, how'd they say it? It wasn't Chlorind. Oh my god, that's a flying object. That's a flying object. That's illegal. Arrest that bird. Wow, okay. Wow, this town is so fancy. Oh, I should do the trial run. I don't know what Linny's kid is like.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well.
Bye, Charlotte.
Ride with bikes.
See you later, Charlie.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
This is as far as I made it. Well, that's a good amount. I won't spoil you though. You enjoy Fontaine as
Be
well.
sure
Thanks
to
for
stop
stopping
by
by.
and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Hi, Charlotte. I like her outfit. Charlotte's cute.
Job. Always running around and interviewing everyone.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home
Ooh,
first?
we're already going to your house.
We wouldn't mind at all.
You're inviting strangers over to. I guess we're not really like. He knows who we are. Like imagine some new person just came to your town and you're like, just come to my house. Like, okay. This is like Universal Studios. That little like globe thing in the middle. Clever design and also Navia. Oh. Navia's not really my style. I love Chlorind. Just because she's like Caitlyn. I hope she's not really like annoying. Like I hope she's not really like boring, you know? Is there another waypoint? Yes. I think I need to get this one first. Hopefully I don't accidentally go to his house. Is this the wrong way? I don't know where. Ah! Okay. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't be alarmed. I'm sorry, it's too. Please stop. Okay. I'm gonna get the statue first, okay? Or not. Or not, because I can't get there. Whoa, it's so nice here. It's so clean.
This is our current abode.
Whoa, I want to live here.
Fremine, you're home.
It's
Where
so
did
clean.
everyone else go?
Oh, it's
I
him.
have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh,
Fremine.
they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I
Father.
suppose that can't be helped.
Who's father?
Allow
Our
me to
father?
introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal
Welcome
diver.
next Angel. It's going well. We're meeting so many new characters. How are you?
Hello.
Hi, Fremine.
You. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon. Yeah,
Very
that
proud
is
to
true.
have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. I have not swam yet. I'm busy meeting everyone.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to
I have
tell
no,
me?
yeah, I'm excited. We can use the elevator to go to the highest fourth floor. Okay. Who's your father? I'm curious. Reminy's kind of cute. I like the emo hair, you know?
I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Oh, he has
I
freckles.
was about to give them to you.
What a cute kid.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Is Linny like their dad? Like not like their dad, but like it seems like their parents aren't around, you know? And he's like very responsible, taking care of all his siblings. I kind of like that. Parentification, you know?
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
But it
I'm
seems like
afraid that's
their
just how
parents
it
aren't
is
around.
here.
He said his father
It
didn't come
often
home.
rains on days where
Or like
there
his
are
father is
trials being
gonna
held
come
in the
home
Opera
soon.
House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's
Seems
a
like he
legend
takes on a
about
lot
the
of
rain that I
responsibility.
tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Well, this guy's
Though we
talkative,
don't
okay?
know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
You okay, kid? Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of
If it's an
Teyvat?
elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
What if it stops?
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend.
This IRL
after
when it
all.
rains? You don't?
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
You might be a more
Or could
popular
always play
magician,
along.
Lynette, with the jab, okay?
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
That's true. We need to speak the dragon language. Maybe it doesn't speak English.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
We can't go when it's
It's
raining? I don't
already getting
understand.
late.
You don't have an umbrella? In this, like,
there something we needed to
technologically
do,
advanced town, you don't have an umbrella?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Irenaeus. I'll have
Irenaeus.
Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Is that perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the... I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
Aw.
Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry.
We'll do it for you, Femine. Don't worry.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm
I'll
quite
adopt you
useless
as
when
well.
it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need.
Okay, ready? Hello, Femine.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that late.
Oh, maybe she's really, really annoying. I honestly, maybe. Okay, where is this elevator? Elevator, 4th floor.
What's the hurry?
Oh, perhaps it's in the middle. Okay, wait, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go to the elevator. Watch this. Guys, watch this.
Dodge this!
Oh, never mind. Never mind, don't watch this. I didn't do anything. Okay, well I got this. Primos. Oh, Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi! Hello. I'm Catherine. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna ask her if she's a robot.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Are you also a clockwork puppet, Catherine? I wonder? Do I appear like a masterpiece of the Fontaine Research Institute to some? Oh my god, this is a weird question. I don't like it. Ooh, okay, let's see what she has. Okay, just kidding. I will not see what she has. Goodbye. Where's the dang elevator? You met Fontaine Catherine before me? Ah! Oh my god, this is scary. Look at his feet. What the heck? Okay. Oh my god, look at these dogs! Look at these dogs, they're so fancy. I want to buy clothes. Why can't we buy clothes? Oh my god, they're so scary. Looks like Camille. Okay. I'm gonna find the elevator. I'm going there. This town is so big. I think this town is my favorite though. Like, I really like this vibe, you know? Where's the elevator? Is it here? Aha! Aha! I want to go inside. I want to get crushed by it. Fontaine City's so pretty. It looks like an amusement park, you know? I want to get crushed by the elevator. Okay, never mind. Let's go up. I like doing this. He like clips into it and then he gets like freaked out, you know? The city exists in the same world as Mondstadt. Poor Mondstadt, you know? The people there are like dying of like dysentery and like, you know, like they're probably just like, you know, they don't have any like modern amenities and then this town exists, you know? Must be bad. And then like they have like in Sumeru they have like the Akasha terminal. Wow! Oh, this is not. Oh wow! They have a good public transportation system. Wow! Oh, I can't wait to look around and stuff. Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna go to the workshop. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Whoa, it's huge though.
Quit following me.
I really like this town. This town is my style, you know? I feel like you get so... How is this town so big? This town is like 40 times bigger than Mondstadt. It's so big. And it's so clean. Oh my god, did I die? I fell down. Hello.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy?
Oh my god, you are annoying already.
No.
Ah, these must be from Magic Pocket. No need. But they insist.
Wow.
I can't say
Is
for
Linny
sure,
actually loaded?
but
Is
who
Linny
knows?
rich? We need to know.
Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
It's clean.
Is this machine what you use?
Why use your
Well, I
hand?
know there's like an undercity in the lower class, you know?
Basically,
But I haven't seen it.
wow, I'm not when a trial isn't.
So that's what...
The main part is clean.
Oh, yeah. So that...
Even though I've never heard. Besides Indemnity, it isn't.
The part for the rich people.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Who the heck are you, Turan?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off?
Oh my god, he's like a lone shark. Okay, goodbye.
So great for the workshop. We've already finished...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh my
If
god, I didn't know she would show
Conferior
up right
Cavalier wants to poach
away!
clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
Oh my god, we haven't seen him in so long. When's the last time we saw Child?
In Northland Bank.
We love Child.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
It's good to see you.
Surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
And welcome in, Speed. You're gonna go broke with these Fontaine characters. I might too, honestly. You're related to character we'll run into later in the Archon quest. Oh, have they been revealed yet, or is it a surprise character? I just like how we're forced to be friends with this guy and encourage his behavior. I don't dislike it at all. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always
It was boring,
seem to find
Child.
trouble.
I will entertain
Either way
you.
Look at it. It seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Did you hear about our thing with the Archon?
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you.
Just gonna flirt with him.
Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Look at this guy. He's the boss.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen
Bro,
to
you
me,
need to
boy.
take care of your voice.
You want your Mora? Fine.
Boy.
Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, he's gonna fight you.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing,
He's
Tusser
cute.
said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's
You
see
don't
who
want to
has
fight
pay up
Child.
now.
He's gonna have fun.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I heard water splashing. Woo! Woo! Wait, let me mark everyone. Let me mark everyone. Child, you better crit.
Brace
Crit.
yourself.
Crit.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't think that was a crit, but that's fine. Okay.
Ugh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Well, it's crazy we get to play as Child.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you know.
But Chewie?
It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland
Okay,
Bank.
Child, then go ahead,
Got it?
Child. Yep. You know Genshin and their various dialogue options.
Huh?
Now's my chance!
He was like, well, I'll just punch them.
That was weird.
What's wrong with his vision? That's so funny, you just punched him. Oh, what just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Right, people were talking about that from the trailer. Something he wasn't able to use his vision.
Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel
Well, he's
down
a human.
about
He can feel
anything?
down about stuff.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently,
Child is in a period
there
of
seems to be
self-growth.
some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
That's kind of weird. Okay.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected
What's
with
going
that
on?
power you're feeling inside.
A mystery.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from? The thug should have known better than to mess with the sociopath who tried to drown an entire city along with the inhabitants. Well, he didn't know about that part. And you know, Zhong Li tried to do it too, so. And don't give me that about like, oh, like he was in control the whole time. I know he was, but he still did it and made the town think that they were gonna die. Kind of sociopathic as well.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Child lore. He's
He's
gonna tell us his lore for real.
All of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Huh.
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from
I mean, we already
or what
knew
she
this,
had
but
been
like,
through, and she was
he's
always
actually telling
very
us.
strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
It's kind of scary.
What did you awaken?
Welcome in Aladdin. Hope you're doing well today. Here's info because your friend read the manga. I know this info because I watch a lot of lore videos. Child didn't know somebody in the Leviathan would drown Leah. I think he knew. Actually, did he? I can't remember. That's not what I said though. But welcome in Yo-Yo. How are you? I don't think Child. I'm not one of those people who was like, oh, Child was innocent. He was tricked by the evil Zhongli and Signora. Like, he was tricked, yeah, but like, he was also evil. Like, you can be both, you know? You can be tricked and evil. He did something bad, obviously, and he knew, he was aware. He didn't think he was like being noble, you know? He knows he's a bad guy. We're doing good, I'm glad.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I created.
Oh, I thought I was thinking the same thing, but
powers.
okay, it's not, it's not.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted.
He has abyssal power? I'm not a lore person, I don't understand it. It's very possible that the power inside of you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
I mean, I'll accept your criticism towards Child if you also direct that same criticism towards Raiden.
You make it sound so easy.
As long as you're equal
Ever
in your
since
thing,
the
I
incident
understand. I don't think Child is good either,
I've
but I
never
like
stopped
him.
searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
But I don't think he's supposed to be good. Like, I think he's like kind of a bad guy, but he's like, he knows he's a bad guy. He literally works for the Fatui. Like, you know, he's not like pretending, you know. They kind of try to redeem him because they don't want him to be too evil because he's like playable, but like, you know, in reality, he is obviously like still kind of a villain.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't
But he's
even
friendly.
A trace
He's
of
a
the
friendly
place where
villain, I
remember
guess.
falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Bad person who does good things.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's
I
nothing
guess
more
so.
I can do.
He's like mixed,
It
right?
seems that strange encounters in this world
He does-
tend to be elusive like that.
He obviously does bad things, but he's also
Seems
like.
the time really flies
They
when I'm
tried to
talking
redeem
with
him
you.
with like.
I just remembered I have somewhere else
With his
I
family
need to be,
stuff.
so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Where are you going?
And
A good
no,
person who does bad
it's
things.
more of a personal appointment. Lately,
I
I've
think
been sparring
the
with
latter.
some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Ooh,
champion
you love
duelist?
fighting.
You mean it's their job to duel?
We should do that. We would be good at that.
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Which would I rather be? I don't know. What does a bad person who does good things even mean? Like, you don't want to do the good things, but you just do? Because, like, the end result is the same. No, you're still doing good things. But you're, like, bad at heart. You're like, oh, man, I wish I could do evil things, but I'm going to do good things. Like, what? I don't know. At the very least, I think we should be given child the dialogue options to chastise them. I mean, we did before, but I guess things feel different now. Because in the past, like, we would always like be like, no, child, like, we'll never be friends with you and stuff. But I guess things change, like, after the story quest. I'm not really sure, but I know, but we don't, like, I don't know. Like, it's kind of the same with Raiden, honestly. We've never once, like, once we like, you know, finished that archon class, and then she, like, became good. Like, we don't bring it up to her like, hey, Ryder, remember what you did?
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
I bet a lot of them are
duel
pullable
itself
characters,
is a
child.
no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they
You
lose,
may as well try.
they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
You remember how much you jail exactly.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise,
Or you know you could
why
beat
gamble
everyone.
with your life?
That's true. It's interesting that Child is here. I wonder why they decided to bring Child. I guess he's gonna have some sort of Fatui connection, but they could have just brought. Yeah, I guess we'll see what they do with him. He seems to have a key thing in the plot with, like, the vision issue. We played Genshin a lot. Nice. I'm glad you've been enjoying. I guess you've been having fun in Fontaine.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
I mean, at least, okay, well, now we know, like, if we actually get arrested, we can just duel. Like, there's no way we're gonna lose. And welcome in, Silver. How are you?
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course you were a child. You love fighting.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I want to.
Let me come.
She finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorinde.
Huh. You're struggling a little. Why? When we met the Hydro Archon. I want to meet Clorinde.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
What is it?
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Why is he just giving us his vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off.
But Clorinde has a vision.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
This is weird. This vision thing is weird. I don't know what's going on.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us
Is he flirting
again,
with us?
don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll
He's
be in
flirting with
touch
us.
later.
Bye.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
Yeah, depressed people can never seem happy.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I don't understand the reference, Yokomoto. I think it's Game of Thrones, but I don't understand. He's blind now. Yeah, he gave us his vision. He's blind.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, Paimon, don't yell spoilers in front of the...
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. The whodunit's here. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry, Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see?
Let's go! I want to see the magic show.
Opera house is on Aranias, so let's
Wait,
go
do you
to the
think
opera house.
Oh my gosh, what if Arlecchino is there in the show? I'm so curious what's going on. Like, child, something's going on with this vision. We know Arlecchino's gonna be here. Like, what is happening, you know? We have to go probably upstairs for the aqua bus. I need to jump down. Game of Thrones, Tyrion is sure you win a combat trial, but its champion gets a bit cocky and dies. I see, I see. The only thing I've seen from Game of Thrones is, oh god, it's really high up. Okay, never mind. I'm going to use the elevator. I seen the one where Pedro Pascal's character, how should I say him? Oh, like, I seen where Pedro Pascal loses his vision. And it was very interesting. Okay, where is... I need to take the elevator up. This town is very confusing. That's exactly the combat trial. Oh! Oh, okay. that was the one? Or do they do it often? I'm lost! I'm trying to get upstairs, but I can't. Need to go this way. How do I get in the dang elevator? I'm very lost. This is not how it's supposed to work. Okay, I found it. I have to wait like 10 years for the elevator to come down. Oh, it's the exact same one. Oh, okay. And Pedro Pascal was the champion? Champion in question? Yeah. He didn't do so well. Right, okay. Well, lucky you. That's the one scene in Game of Thrones I have watched. So I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Let's go. This elevator is very dangerous. Imagine if you're like, get your foot caught in here, get your face caught in here. Wednesday stream, yes. Welcome in, Chicano. How are you? Where the heck is this bus? Where is the aqua bus? How do I get there? Lower 19 meters? Okay, it's a different floor maybe? Maybe it's the 3rd floor. You can play the Rite of Abdor. What the heck is Rite of Abdor? Just woke up from a nap in the oven. In the oven? No way. You were inside the oven? Yay! Do I have to like speak? Can I? When immediately? Okay. Oh, okay. You should let me sit down. That she cooler in the oven than in my house. Understandable.
Welcome to the Navi Line.
It is quite hot.
I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible
You can play everything in
for any
accidents what do you mean by everything?
Injuries resulting from doing so. Also,
I mean, if you can I jump out?
To buy the steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Oh, you could just jump out anytime.
Of the current tour is Aranias.
I want to go like
points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the
Can you shut up? I'm busy.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Where? Oh, in the sky?
Gone wrong turned new sightseeing
There?
opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a
Whoa. Okay, I like the tour actually. Keep talking. You have anything else to say? I wanna learn more. Where's my tour? Whoa, what is that? Wait, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I wanna see.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings.
Oh my gosh, Wander is
as
slower
you
than the bus.
disembark.
That feels bad.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when
Cause your hands are like mittens? I see.
My honor to be your tour guide this trip.
Okay,
Thank
goodbye. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Oh, I have to go meet Lynette, right? Oh, there's so many new people. This is so exciting. I wish I could do this IRL, you know? I guess it's like traveling, but like, you know, it's not as exciting, you know? If I could travel, and then Child would be there, like I'd be a lot more happy. This is not Kaya. This is the Wanderer. Our favorite edgy son. But he can be LSS. And he can even do like, wait, let me load it. It's actually kind of like it because you can like rise up if you like go on like a slanted surface. Like look. It's for real BLSS. It is Wanderer. Are you learning their names now? It says Wanderer. Oh, you can call him Kitten though. That's what I named him. When I sing the streamer I watch rides the water bus the whole way because it's too tempting to jump off. You remember the trailer? Oh, okay.
Quit following me.
He's cool, right? You like him, he's edgy. Is there any teleports? Oh, I already got one, okay. Look at this doggy, hi! Hi. That dog is not wearing clothes. The other dogs wear clothes. Like, or like, oh, we're gonna go meet Lynette in front of the fountain. And then like, there's like 1 million fountains. Like, this town is, this place is full of fountains. Okay, that's a big fountain. To be fair, that is a very large fountain.
Too slow.
I guess that makes sense, sure. But like, there is a lot of fountains in this town. Wow, it's really pretty. It'd be cool if he didn't wear blue. He wore purple before, but he changed. Okay, let's see.
Whoa! Now this is fancy.
I do like this town. That was my favorite cosplay, I think.
What a place to hold a performance. No one, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh,
Okay, hi.
Archon, please bless
Wow,
us
look at this
with a
NPC
bright
in
and
different
healthy
clothing.
Child. We pray.
Oh, they're trying to get
I don't know
pregnant.
why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy
Or she's
and
already
lives
pregnant.
a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
They wish in the fountain. Oh, the couples. What?
What's wrong?
Ah! Oh, I don't like when they do stuff like that. It's so creepy. Did you say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Strange.
Are
Whose
you
voice
hearing
was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Everyone's here wishing for children?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Why was there a ghost in the fountain? By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
It
now.
seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to
There's a
scare
ghost in
Paimon,
the
are you?
fountain.
Besides,
That's a cool name too. My name is question mark question mark question mark.
time for eerie things.
That's Lynette. That's Lynette.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain
Ghosts
the
need
voice you
hydration
heard.
too.
In fact,
Fair,
you
fair.
might not be imagining
Maybe the
things
ghost
at all.
wants children.
I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
We heard the
Others
water.
in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
Are we hearing
Just
tears?
answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
We
So
heard
maybe
someone's
what you heard was the
tears?
intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
What did
There's a ghost in the fountain. It seemed to be calling out someone's name. Vache.
If you were hearing
Vache.
their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
J'adore.
Rather than
Vache.
worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
I want to
I'll let
meet
that
Nui
come
Let.
Right. That.
Okay. I want to meet Nui Let. Have fun with your children. Good luck. Good luck. Let me destroy your fountain. Okay. Whoa, it's so cool here. It's so fancy. Oh, look at the guys. Look at this dog. Oh my god, the dogs here are the best. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Look how fancy this dog is. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. We need to find every dog outfit in Fontaine. Nui Let! Nui Let, I committed so many crimes. Chlorine, I also committed so many crimes. Let me see.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been
I want to see the magic show.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to
We got
take you
VIP
to the
tickets.
best seats in
We
the
got
house.
VIP tickets.
Wait just...
I need to try out Linny's kit.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and
thank
here are
you.
your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats.
Wow.
Thanks,
What if we get invited on stage? Mandatory
Don't
audience
mention it.
participation,
There's
you know?
no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny.
Hey,
Come over here and
Lenny.
take a look at this.
Oh, I'll be right there.
I should voice out this
Seems
way.
there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Okay, bye.
That's Cal, my
Good luck.
assistant, calling me.
Break a leg.
I'll...
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats.
Go the seats that Linny arranged. Hey, Linny. Wow, it's really fancy here. Whoa! Sounds like a New Yorker. Hey, Lenny. Whoa! Wait, I don't think this is how you're supposed to get to your seats. Oh no. Oh!
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Who is that? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Okay, Paimon, you do it. You do it. You do it. I'm shy. I'm too shy. How can I speak to this guy?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
You heard everything you
I
said.
would be
How
perfectly happy
embarrassing.
to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Of course he heard that. It's an empty room.
Did ya?
And we're right next to him.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry.
Look at him.
Paimon's the one.
Look
who's
at his
being
outfit.
rude.
What the
Don't hold
heck?
your breath like that.
He's crazy.
So let's talk. But what what should we
This is
talk
really
about?
awkward. Yeah, this is really awkward. Oh no, we're not on a good. We're on. Oh no, we're gonna make a bad impression. Hands are sweating. Oh, some more. Of course you did. And lost 50-50 to Mona. We went to Mona Constellation. And then got CT Elon 20 pulls after. Let's go. Congrats. I mean, the Mona. That Mona is kind of a win. Yeah, he's like right there. Like, it's clearly like an empty room. They must have heard everything. C2 Mona. Okay. You should try to C6 there, you know? Is it getting even more awkward? Oh my god, he looks so good.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be
Look
more
at his
than happy to
makeup.
reciprocate.
Oh,
Why are his ears so
friends with
pointy?
Linny, then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
You might know us. I'm the blonde traveler from the stories.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of
He
your
knows us.
deeds across
Oh, he
Tavern.
knows us.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
C3 is a goal for Mona, but C6 will be nice though. I mean, C3 is very close then. In Japanese, we have a voice actor who's also the voice of Levi. Really? The voice of Levi? That means he must be so important then if they call Levi. What's your name, sir?
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have
Nervillet?
you
That's
here
not
to
how
see
you
my
pronounce it.
show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
He's so pretty.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet. Is there really an R?
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now.
See you later,
But
Yo-Yo.
it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol
Whoa.
of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know...
He has a nice voice. Yeah, you guys are right.
Though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a
Oh, we met her
while.
already.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive
He doesn't
first
like her.
impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Characters like him, Tainari Kazuha, you love intelligent characters. It seems like you love very like calm, brooding, you know, cool guys, you know. Yeah. I think Nervillet is like. It seemed like in the trailer he didn't like Marina.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how you laugh.
Serena, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
We don't like her as well.
She
Let's
has no
gossip
idea
about her
that you
together,
saw right
Nervillet.
through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
I like you.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right.
She's a bit
Please
annoying,
wait
to
just
be
a moment
fair.
longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you by one. That was I accidentally clicked that.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
I'm on, you're like blocking the view, you know? Because you're like flying.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister Lynette,
You like Lynette?
who will be working as my wonderful
She's nice.
assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now.
Yeah,
but
Paimon
that's
should
just a sign that she's
Paimon
nervous.
is blocking the view.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be
She's
thinking,
chill. She's chill. I like her
two
too.
vision holders who can freely
like Linny and
manipulate
Lynette, and
elemental
from a
powers
name.
performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Oh.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Real magic,
Now,
yeah.
without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage.
Everyone is
momentarily.
blind. Yeah, that's what
Perhaps
it
in
is.
an
Aladdin, sorry.
unexpected way.
Blind
I'm
magicians.
Sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Sorry, my knees are.
You
my knees
never
hurt.
know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill
Whoa!
is making things disappear.
Everyone get the popcorn.
or
It's time
appear.
for a magic show.
The possibilities are endless.
Empty hat? Okay, I'm watching closely. I know all the tricks. I don't know how he did that actually.
Huh?
What? It was empty. What? There was nothing in the hat. Whoa! Whoa, no way. What?
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
I've never seen that actually.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Whoa! I'm sorry, sir. It's illegal to release flying objects
Using this water tank,
on the first 3 days
I
of every
shall
month,
make my
sir.
sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Caitlin! It's just not an object. Paimon isn't either.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, she's a good actress. She took off her clothes.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Is she in the crowd?
I'm back.
Uh-huh.
But you took off your clothes. Why are they back on? Oh. Oh. And welcome in, Sample. How are you? Wow. That was real magic.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything.
I didn't see anything
Was
either.
Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then
What a
reappear out
show.
of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Good point,
To
Numila.
appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Good point, good point.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that
Yeah, there was a
performance.
trap door or something.
But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared
But how did she get out when there was
more
water?
astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
That'd be so exciting.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes.
Okay,
One is
sleep ball
here,
mono.
and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random
What if it's
number
us?
selector.
Oh my god.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then.
I don't know how they do stuff like this. They must move the person somehow, but like, wouldn't the person notice that they're being moved?
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant
How do they do this
will
like
take you
in
beside
real
the
life?
magic
Because they do
box.
stuff like this, right?
I'm sorry.
Are they
little
planted in the
cramped
audience?
inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Oh, they plant. Okay, that makes
If
sense.
the magic is interrupted,
Because they have to move
who
somehow.
knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right.
She's
Before
an actor.
I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60.
That's
59,
you wanted to count from
58.
60?
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower.
That's a long.
if
You
like.
want the audience to count
I
all
won't
the way
be
from
able
60?
to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now.
It's
If
so-
you
this is
quickly
such a
count
big-
from 60
there's
in just
no
30
way.
seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted.
By 50, everyone's gonna be out
Let's
of I
practice
know,
together.
you can't
Come
count
on,
60 in like a
repeat
huge
after me.
crowd.
60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
60, 59, 58, 57, 54, 53, 52. Oh my god, see, we're already out of time. He's not
I am
counting.
counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it
I don't
is.
hear anyone counting.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not
Merely
worry
a
about
consequence
me.
of my identity
Just
and
enjoy
personality?
the
What a weird
show.
thing to say.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40,
39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Wow.
Even though he's saying
Me
that,
watching this
Lenny
stream is
doesn't
merely a
seem
consequence of my
nervous at
identity and personality. I mean, fair enough. Me streaming is merely a consequence of my identity and personality. I think it's all part of the show. Well,
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
you come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
30, 29. I mean, 25. Oh my god, that was off.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
Apparently, new Let's VA is also Noctis from Final Fantasy 15, the main character. Oh. Maybe, does he sound really different?
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time. 10! Almost there now. 8! Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly!
Where's it going on? 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Oh my god, he's gonna be another one? How can he go that fast? No! Whoa! Whoa! How do you do that? Oh my god, she's dead.
What happened?
Was that part of the show or?
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Excited audience member.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show.
Did she just die?
That box, right?
This
Is this part of the
performance
show?
is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed,
Oh
you
no,
two.
he's gonna be put on
We'll get to the
trial.
bottom of this soon enough.
Thank you. Oh, he's so reassuring. And welcome in, Hero, and welcome in, Mr. Six.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
No!
Apparently, the fireworks on
Linny
stage
died.
ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed
One
that
of the missing girls!
is
We
nowhere
missing
to be
young
found.
woman.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Hope you're doing well today, Hero.
Serial disappearances case?
Why is the crowd still there?
I mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of the audience, including the Archon and the Chief Justice, you did it in front of Nuilet, and you ruined Linny's show.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing.
And Charlotte missed it again. She missed our
Using such a
interaction with the
shallow and
Archon, and then she also
obvious
missed it.
mystery as his finale. Did he
She
really
loves the mystery.
underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny,
Farina.
is now the prime
She's
suspect
so
for the serial disappearances case.
No.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl
Your day is good today, I'm glad.
after being chosen.
Okay, Farina's so
did she
annoying,
not?
I'm sorry.
The
She's really
deceased
annoying.
is one of your assistants, is he not?
But to be fair, we haven't had an archon yet that's annoying.
That
You know,
whole
like,
speech about magicians making things
it's
disappear
kinda nice.
was nothing more than a provocation.
We've had two that are like kind of our friends, and then we had like, we have a different dynamic with all the archons, which is cool.
How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly.
It's obviously not Linny. It's hard to believe this all happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he. Well, I think
Farina,
it
shut
might be a
up.
little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna
Shut up!
Kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a
Oh
magic
my god,
show.
you're ruining his reputation for no reason.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny with my life.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did not duel.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
What is she on about? Someone just died.
Draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better
Fine, we'll
place
duel
to
you.
hold such a riveting showdown
Actually, I probably shouldn't duel
and
the Archon.
decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such...
Can you just
a
press charges?
trial
There's no
is in order.
evidence.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric
Dueling
aside
for the
a
truth,
moment,
exactly. That's how it works in
I'd like
France.
to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him
Attorney?
in this case?
Does attorney include like fighting?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate
Attorney?
the
Why
scene to
were-
build their cases
we're not
and search
qualified.
for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
We're just lawyers now. Do we get
A day
paid?
isn't
Probably
that
not.
long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
True. I gotta bring in Yanfei.
Lenny!
What the hell is going on?
Sorry about everything.
Why are we
that
defending him
happened
though? He
just now.
actually could be a murder. We only just met
Were you
him.
frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
You're gonna love Fontaine with the quest and the character reveal? Yeah, this is an
I'm a
exciting
little
start of the
shaken
quest.
up
I agree.
myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Farina's more clumsy than the other Archons. Yeah, she's not as like the other Archons are very like very knowledgeable. They would never say they'd never say anything like she did, right? Like without knowing for sure. They're more like careful, right? I agree. I don't think he could be the murderer.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
Who would have had access
If
to tamper with
someone
the performance
tampered
is the
with my
question.
performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened.
Paimon, it's
must
not really
have
the
been
time to
that
be
which
making
is
a joke right
possible.
now. Someone died. Where'd you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry.
A Paimon skin?
To buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste.
Paimon skin? Well.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help.
Yeah,
me now.
no need to
I
feel
need to
sad
get back to
about
my normal
someone who
self.
just died. Hello, yeah, someone died. Yeah, inappropriate.
But with
It's
the
such an
guards
inappropriate
watching our every
timing.
move, it's going to be
Yeah, no need
especially
to feel
difficult for the
upset, you know.
Nevermind to
It's only
prove
like
our
someone
innocence.
died.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
I guess I didn't want it to be like
We'll be
too dark,
counting on
but
you.
someone
Thank
died.
you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. Yeah, I'm a lawyer.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating.
No one's like, oh, why are you a lawyer? No, we're not a lawyer.
Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
there's
The
not.
secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows a work of art. But if
Yeah.
revealing our secrets
I wanna
will
know how
help
he
you
did it.
uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
The glasses. Oh my god.
Hello, officer. How's the
Still wearing
investigation
them.
going?
She's beside the dead body with the glasses on.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Me, Paimon is a murderer, true.
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowell inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However,
clean up
if you
yet.
look
There's-
carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
There was
The
no
ropes
blood
holding the
either.
tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but
Yeah, we known him for like a day.
a little while.
You think the
So
Nobel
in
just
just
censored?
a
No, it
short
definitely
time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience. I've seen
No one
a
cares,
lot of
Esmond.
cases, and I can tell. Sorry, Anyway, you may invest.
I'm gonna investigate, Esmond. He needs a caseworker to confirm your current evidence. Oh, not this again! It's a detective game! Oh no, I don't like detective games. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay, I have more evidence. Close.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through
She's
so
still wearing the
quickly
glasses.
by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize it was a safety concern, or
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Like a type of flash cotton. Oh.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
The person who provided the rope. She's still wearing the glasses. I don't know why. She likes them. This is actually a detective game. It's kind of fun. The broken magic box was left unseen after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. I did those ones. No? Yes? No? Yeah, it makes her smarter. This guy?
The investigation team has some new findings.
Yeah, okay.
Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made
They
his
wanted
move
a young
then?
woman.
Sorry
Some
to
creep.
interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the... Well, we thought there might be a...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Oh,
I'm sure you
okay.
already know that you have to make a reservation. In other words,
That much check.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case.
But there's
for
no
Lincoln.
evidence. Why are we... Isn't he innocent until proven guilty? Why are we, like... Why do we have to prove that he's innocent? Or he's gonna, like... Why don't we just fight for him, honestly? They said you could just... Charles said we could just fight. We would definitely win the fight against Chlorinde. We're just random civilians, exactly.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the magic troupe members are currently
He has a
considered
mustache. He
prime
must be a
suspects.
detective.
The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance.
That guy's a
so we
detective.
were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking
Where
the
are
guest
Linny and
list.
Lynette's attorney? The lawn. Yep, the lawn.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's
Halsey?
made a bit of a name for herself.
She's a painter. She's a
Apparently,
famous
she wasn't a
painter.
regular at the opera house, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the
Lawn.
magic
The
show.
most important.
The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Okay.
Simply put,
Thank
she
you,
wasn't
Maurice.
related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of
should
around
we
the
should
same
call,
age range, there really
Charlotte.
weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to
I like this guy.
contact
He's
us.
nice. Why are they divulging? They said they're gonna
It is
divulge
of
it
utmost
anyway.
importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
This town they treat their trials as like a show. Wait, 1 out of 3? I got way more than one clue. Nuilette! Hello, sir.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any new and interesting leads,
Wait till
be sure to
random
share
people are
them
just
with me,
investigating.
alright?
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my
wait,
hypothesis
so
first?
random civilians do just investigate,
Yes.
okay?
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
That's true.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind.
Yeah, what about the thud?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank, or
what?
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water
But the
tank
rope was
crashing
clearly
down.
burned, sir.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing?
Oh,
This
that's
guy's
true.
stupid.
That does remind.
Yeah, what was a strange sound? This guy's stupid though. I don't know who he is. Who are you? Just some random guy. He's like, oh, I'm Sherlock Holmes. I'm gonna solve it on my own. Ooh, the second box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Well, he's gonna tell us how he did it, no? 2 out of 3. You're the last clue.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
Okay, okay, Lynette. Yeah, he said he'll tell us later because he doesn't want to tell us in public. The last clue is outside?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Oh, it's a
keeping
girl.
an eye on you for a while now. Huh?
Welcome back, Crimson, and welcome in, Geostep. How are you?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns.
It's Navia.
And pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
We're just lawyers. We're just real lawyers.
That one, but who are you? Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection.
Look at these guys.
Terms, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned
She's
president.
cute. She's cute. You're doing great. I'm doing great too. Thanks for
Those who
asking.
play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Sunglass guy?
Demoiselle's various
Demoiselle,
daily
the
needs
various
and
needs.
affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Navia's a great character. Hope they don't mess up her kit. You're gonna see, Sixer.
Well,
Good luck.
I am
Rip
the
your
second
wallet.
generation president. Malus and the others are still used
I'm very curious what they're gonna do with her because she's Geo.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer,
And welcome
boss,
in,
I will
Nintendo.
endeavor
How are
to
you?
use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine. Okay, if you say so. All merely trifling details.
If you want to investigate
Never
as well,
mind.
we don't know
That's right.
you.
I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind. Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion? Intuition, naturally.
Okay.
Unparalleled intuition.
Did you go back from the dog park? Aw.
Farina sure was quick to point the
I love the
finger at
dog
Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, Farina's annoying.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation. Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
I don't trust the Hydro Archon. She's kind of weird.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Oh, when you put it like that.
Alright, I've answered your question.
We don't
Now,
know you.
it's
We're
time you
kind of
answer
busy.
mine. Wait a minute, did that answer count? Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion,
Her design
do you
is
think it's
really
right to
intricate.
treat a
Like her
trial
outfit
like
is
it's
way
an
more
opera?
elaborate than a lot of other people. Think it's right to treat a trial like an opera? No.
Well, and why would that be?
Since Genshin announced Fontaine prepared to become a whale, I think I'm in danger as well. I haven't topped up in a really long time, but who knows? They did refresh the bonuses. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Yeah.
See, Silver and Maloose? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent, that if that can be...
All right, that's quite now. I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait!
Assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like.
Okay, sure.
I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point,
Far be
Paimon.
it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be
Intuition. We don't need intuition, we need facts.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to...
Yeah, I don't care about you, sir.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you?
Yeah,
mister?
sir, can you
And
stop
what about
talking?
you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something.
This
on
guy
your
is really... I don't like this guy.
I have nothing to add.
Okay. Is it true that this game is similar to Breath of the Wild in game mechanics? No, it's not very similar.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Why does she want to know Linny's tricks, huh? The last clue is you, Tristan.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, were you always guarding?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone
Oh,
coming
hello.
in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. I doubt that.
How can you be so...
Well, because I couldn't see Linny's performance from, but still, I did not abandon. We Melazines are good at.
So, it's safe to... Alright, thank you for your
Okay,
help.
she didn't leave out the front door. Well, that narrows it down, yeah.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Okay, let's go check with Lenny.
Wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Sure.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's
Just some random girl we found in the lobby.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
This is a random girl. We invited her up. You don't mind?
I got a little carried away there. Call me now, and these are my companions.
Why is she helping? I don't.
Oh, new helpers?
Well,
This is
let's
so
just say
like.
we're tagging along.
Why is anyone
It's
just
not
allowed
every
to
day
be
you get
like?
to see the secrets behind magic.
Like, why is
on
anyone
such
just
a
allowed to
large
do this? You know?
scale.
We just pick a random people at the
I
street to like
appreciate
be
your
your
kind
lawyer.
interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
This is very like
Below
random.
stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The rando graduated from a pristine university. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. The back of the door isn't. That doesn't mean they're a lawyer. They could have graduated with like an arts degree, like a fine arts degree. Like that's not gonna help them.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Okay.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you
There's
get?
another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
How did we switch spots?
Oh, So there was a passageway under the magic box.
No way. We would have no idea.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the
And they just ran.
flatbed trolley. The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using
They would
the
definitely
trolley.
feel that. If you were just dropped onto the trolley and then you
This
just
trolley
were
can
moved
raise
across,
and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the
you would
right
definitely know that
direction.
you were moving.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's how you did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked
No,
out,
if you were in
she
the
would
box
already
and you
be
got
back on
transported
stage.
all the way across the stage, you would 100% know.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
It's probably just a microphone.
Yes, a phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that
Yeah,
effect.
okay, that's
My
not really that
assistant
hard.
and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh, it was her?
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Oh, okay, it's kind of cheating to be like a twin magician, you know? It's kind of cheating.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before
Oh,
the
that's how
box
he
on the
did, like, he
trolley
like
could
quickly
finish
opened the
ascending.
door and then closed it, right? And then like, it was like, how did you go so fast, you know? Wait, then how did she leave the box before it got crushed?
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able
I guess
to
the one
use
thing that
this
would be
magic
confusing
trick
is that
to commit a crime.
he opened the door so close to the end, there wasn't enough time to like even just run across, right? So it was Lynette.
Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
Because they're twins.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course, no need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Wasn't Lynette, when did Lynette leave the box though? I'm curious. Okay, let's examine everything. Does he have cat ears? I don't think so. Investigate.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
You didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different.
There's a lot of stuff here. Why are you being so weird? There's so much stuff here. It's like a random like storage place. You know, there's so much stuff here. Oh my god, there's so much. Something's like weird about. Something's like really finicky with the examine. Okay. I want to examine the ladder. Yes, okay. That's really, really astute, Limine.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Thanks, Melus.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of the... And here's a broken vase.
That can't be.
Why is there a broken vase? I don't know. There's so much stuff here. Clothing?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Why are her clothes off?
Clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Paimon, what's wrong with did she change her glasses? Was there always like that? Why are her clothes there? Okay, let's not question that. The game wouldn't get that dark, right? Okay. Storage, yeah, okay. I don't like when they have like random text like that where it's like it doesn't add anything. Like, oh. Like she's like, look at the box, she's like, oh, it's a box used for storage. Like, yeah, no kidding. Whoa. A vent.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
This is like the weirdest investigation ever.
Here.
This is so stupid.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Okay, okay. Now what? Return to the surface.
Since we're
Okay.
just about done investigating down
Okay, we
here.
can't use that ladder. We had to use the other ladder. Okay.
Let's head back up.
Let's go. And why did we randomly allow Navia to join us? It's so weird. Like, I'm enjoying the story so far, but like, sometimes stuff doesn't make sense, you know? Okay.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Once Malus
Apologies
returned,
for
where
the
did he
wait.
go?
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Then how would
and no
they,
one
where
was
would they have
found
left
hiding
from?
there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens.
I've not heard of them, no.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny
Where'd the
and
girl
Lynette.
go?
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld.
Wait, really? They
unless
don't
make
have to
some
prove the
considerable
charges? They just have to...
Charges and then trial.
Something's
So if
wrong
the
with the
charges are
system.
upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in
What?
the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the
Why don't they
oratrice
have to prove
will hear
it?
statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions.
I
will
like
all
how
be
we're the
projected
I
on the
like
oratrice.
how we're Linny and Lynette's like main attorneys, but we don't know how the court system works. Like we actually don't know how it works at all.
Simply, it's as if the oratrice
Why
has
are
its
we
own will,
the lawyer?
and
They
is
should
a
probably
judge in
hire
its own
real
right.
lawyers.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The resultant return.
Well, I like we're like okay. So how does the law work? We're about to go on our first trial like
In practice,
tomorrow.
there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
I won't question it too much. Genshin has
Yes,
never been like
the
that.
guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place
What?
before the trial.
We can't leave?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even
That's
if that
not
were
how
not
it
so,
works.
It could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Sir, what?
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
What do you mean you're not allowed outside help? Like, okay, so if a crime is committed and you're the
just hope you
suspect,
don't mind
you just have
the
to find someone in the room. Like, you have to find someone in the building to represent you.
Catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be
In that
picky.
case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and
What's this guy's
sweets?
voice? I thought he was like, he sounded like Ron Swanson for a second.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
And his sunglasses don't have like things like the part to go on his ears.
Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy
Oh, look at
some,
them
then we'll
bonding
simply
over
make
snacks.
some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Is Malus the snack guy? Who are these people? What is happening?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
What is happening?
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to
What
it.
can you make with egg,
Please
sugar,
sit
and
tight for a
almonds?
moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Okay.
These three are quite the interesting
What is
group.
happening? This is so weird. They made macarons. Whoa.
Oh, that it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better.
Holy,
now.
whoa.
Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you were
What?
doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds.
That's why they had almonds. Okay.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating
I was
egg
giving
whites and
encouraging
baking like
smiles.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere.
These
that
guys are
fancy
really
ladies
funny.
can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to
Yeah,
just the right
she beat them by
consistency,
hand. Oh
or
my
your
god.
macarons will crack. Anyway,
For macarons, they need to beat them a
fresh
lot.
out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats.
Come
might
on, she
send all
beat the
that
egg whites
sugar
by
to your
hand.
head.
Come on, and she ground the
You
almonds
wouldn't
by
be able to
hand.
think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Why don't you take a
strong
break as
black
well?
tea
Who
with
are
a
these
floral
people?
fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern.
If you pull
I'm
for
merely
Navia, do you
doing
get
as
her
I should.
sidekicks with you? I will 100% pull for Navia if I get Malus
Alright
and
then.
Silver hanging out.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed
Yeah, we need to find
confines.
out where the girl
The
went.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased. Where'd they
Face and the
go?
thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Why did they take her clothes?
Perhaps the criminal thought that since
I didn't mean to do that.
she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Oh, maybe they changed her clothes?
That makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this
True.
third person exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive.
Do they have
The
other
guard said that
assistants?
she
like,
has never had any
is there
dealings
there's
with
other
the
people in their
Magic
troop,
Troop's
right?
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
It must be one of the other members, or it's magic.
From the sound of things, this is turning into an
It's the
impossible
Hydro Dragon.
case. Your macarons are
Or it's
amazing,
Arlecchino,
Navia.
stealing people
They
for
smell
experiments.
great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
I want macarons, but
They are my
macarons are so
specialty after
expensive.
all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Oh, she ate Melissa's.
Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Uh-huh. There's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
There's macarons and macaroons are different.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Okay, okay. You're gonna provide encouraging smiles, right?
This really is your hobby, huh?
Okay, okay.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
They don't look the same.
It would be awkward if you got all
Macarons are
tongue-tied
like
on
the
stage
sandwich
during the
ones,
trial.
and macaroons are not.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver,
Who
Malus,
are these
time to
people?
go.
They're
I'll be
so
back
funny.
If I find anything new.
Okay, okay. Let's see how the case progresses. We're into the trial on the following day.
Together. We've
Can
got
we do the
to
trial
make
now?
events ready for the trial.
Let me see. Chapter 4, Act 1. So there's 2 acts. There's 2 acts released right now, I believe. I don't know how long it will take, but I'm on chapter 4. I don't know how many, like... I'm assuming I'm, like, nearing the end of Act 1, and then Act 1's gonna end in some dramatic way, you know? Welcome in, Nicholas. My day's been good. How was yours? Let me think. I'm assuming, like, at the rate this is going, it's gonna be at least, like, 3 or 4 streams to finish the Archon quest, right? And sorry, I'm doing some math here, okay? I'm being a detective here myself. We have next Monday, the Monday after, and I'm busy on the Wednesdays. Maybe I should play this on Sunday. Just so I can make enough progress. I really want to finish the Archon quest. You know? Like I really want to do like the part that's released right now before the next patch, obviously. Been calling macaroons this whole time. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get kicked out of France. Your day went well, just work. This week flew by. I mean, we're only halfway done the week, but yeah. I've just been working as well. Yeah, I might stream this on Sunday as well, and see like how long it takes. I'll try to when I don't know. I know other people will like be playing it, so like I'll try to get some sort of information about how long it. I'll try to get information about how long it is and how many streams I need to finish it. It's Wednesday. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you think it was Friday? I'm so sorry. You mean the second A silent. Macaron. I say macaron. Are you just saying you spelled it wrong? Yeah, they're Italian? I think they're French. Today I learned macaron. I think it's macaron, yeah. You spoke it wrong? No, I'm sure no one noticed. I couldn't stop playing the Archon quest, enjoyed it. I really want to keep playing too, but I shouldn't play too much. Maybe we'll finish. How many chapters are in Act 1? Genshin Impact 4.0. Let me just try to look it up without spoilers. Or everyone was too polite to correct me, macaron. No, I don't think anyone would notice that. Unless they're really listening for it. And how often did you say macaron, you know? Macaron, macaron. I mean, it's kind of the same. Archon Quest chapter. Oh, wait, chapter 4 is like... Oh, wait, sorry. The chapters is like each region, no? No, that doesn't make sense. Act 1, chapter 4. Chapter 4, act 1. Wait, what? Chapter 4. Oh, yeah, so chapter 4 is Fontaine. And welcome in, Drew. Italian origin. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough. It's anything like macaroni. Can't say they're that similar, yeah. Oh, so it's not giving me incremental things. It's just Act 1. I don't know when Act 1 is gonna end. Okay, we'll go a bit longer. I want to see what's gonna happen. Sorry. Did it say next day? So I have to do like a full day? Okay, fine, I'll do that. And thanks for the gift of the sample, Crimson. I appreciate it. Is this to cover up for the macaron thing? You guys are united in being incorrect about macarons. Am I saying macaron or macaron? I don't even know. There we go. Retain the fire hydro, nice. But I appreciate the gifts of Crimson. You're saying it the way Paimon said it. Macaron. Yeah. But I feel like it sounds the same as macaron, so I don't think anyone would know. Beautiful, beautiful. I wish Nubila was in the photo. This trial, it doesn't make any sense, honestly.
What do we do?
Why are we... Why is he gonna be... I think we should just do the duel. Like, didn't Child say, like, if you beat their duelist in the duel, like, you can just... You'll just be like... You'll just be like... You know... What is it? You're just innocent? Like, we could I mean, I don't know if we're the ones fighting. Maybe it would be, like, Linny who'd be fighting, and he might not win. I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step. I want to see the mystery. Acquitted. Yeah, I was gonna say acquitted, but I wasn't sure if it was right, so I don't want to say if it was wrong.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
I win him as a mustache. It's funny
I
glasses.
doubt Farina understands any more about what happens.
Yeah, it's a disguise. It's like those glasses with the mustache attached.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Why is she still wearing it, by the way?
Best of luck to you.
And she put them on this joke after someone died, so you know. Macross. Macaroni. I had so much gelato in Italy.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Questionably.
You might be.
Yeah, for those glasses. Yeah, she's wearing them. It just doesn't have the nose part, I guess.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look
Oh my gosh, she's so annoying.
disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up.
I don't understand why the burden of proof is on
That's
us.
to be expected, of course. The
She didn't
guilty
have any
will
proof
never
when she
produce proof
like
of their innocence.
does she have evidence?
Don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident,
He's
could
beautiful.
we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that
Crunchyroll, did you try? I tried many
you
times.
ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
I mean, that is
Yes,
good proof. He
that's
does have an
correct,
alibi.
Your
He was in the box. But can they prove he was in the box?
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina,
He
do
hates
you wish to
Farina.
refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Good evidence, yeah.
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
Wow, that is like...
In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is like insane proof. No way. Like, you're trying to prove that he murdered someone and he's like, well, I was in the box. And she's like, well, you couldn't have been in the box if you murdered them. What? It doesn't make any sense. I think she has some like
That is
circular
simply
logic
your
here.
hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
What?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically
Objection.
everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Liddy not know about that sound? We didn't prep our... We didn't prep
I'm sure
our,
he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
our client well
I
enough.
was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Maybe the box is soundproof.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the orchestra's stance on the trial. Leading the witness, true?
Well
Objection,
then,
Judge?
ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself.
Oh
to
my
do
god,
far
she's so
more than
annoying.
smash
Oh
your
my god.
alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded.
But do you have
and
proof?
my
Okay, okay, okay.
foundations are
She doesn't
rock
have proof
solid.
that he did the crime. Like what?
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What does that mean? What is that? They're Fatui? No.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Because of his identity and what was the line? Because of my identity and I can't remember what he said. The weird line.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during
Personality.
that 1 minute.
Thank you.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after
He doesn't need to
all.
prove himself innocent.
I'm
You need to
sure
prove
there
him
is
guilty.
little that needs to be kept
What
secret
kind of court is
now,
this?
Unless your script already has holes in it.
They're Fatui? What does that mean?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
I don't think Farina's identity and personality.
I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
She's like the annoying classmate, you know? Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Overachiever classmate. Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the opera house,
Our kind
you
of
were
split
neither in the
personality. I think it's
box
just
nor
her
the tunnel.
inner mind.
Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
The second split personality seemed the same as our first one, so yeah, I don't think it's split. I think it's just a personality.
Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this all could have been set up beforehand. Maybe we were tricked. We are just defending some random guy that we just met. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operative. There must be some scheme at work here. We should have asked Child. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my
Were they part of the
question,
orphanage,
Mr.
maybe?
Lee.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we
That's
do
it.
now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot
In
proceed.
that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good
That's
as
not. Is that
guilty.
really how the court works?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Order.
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene
Good to
in
be
1
executed.
hour.
I know, right? Like what?
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more.
It could have just been arrested. There
professionalism
wasn't.
than I
There's
thought.
still no
In
proof.
that case,
There's still
my
no proof
dear
that
audience,
that they murdered them.
let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
There's literally no proof. Okay. Okay, let's have them explain. Genshin Court, welcome, May Benjamin.
Well, this is awkward.
You didn't think that would come
think
up?
the
You gotta
Hydra
tell
Archon
me
would dig
everything.
all
I'm your
that out.
attorney.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
If Linda is Fatui, then I'm becoming a Fatui. Join me. I'm already in the Fatui. I've been in the Fatui since child. First child, and then my son Wanderer. Like, I'm already there. If Arlecchino's there, come on. Everyone's gonna be in the Fatui after Arlecchino. Who can resist?
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Well, you know we're friends with Child, the 12th Harbinger.
Reasoning on the
Or 13th
assumption that
Harbinger,
you
I can't
weren't
remember.
bad guys.
I mean, we're literally friends with Child.
Anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Save them
I
how,
know if
though?
it weren't for our respective identities, we could
Because of
become
their
good
identity and
friends.
personality?
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this all just isn't another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to
A
trust me.
Fatus. It's actually
I am
Fatus.
no
I thought you just made that
criminal.
up.
At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Does Lani get more to do later? Like, or sorry, Lynette. Sorry.
Well, you both say that, but
She's very quiet. Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first.
Yeah, did you lie about that too?
Now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came.
Ah.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why do you want to understand how the Orchard operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear,
Okay,
I
I do
didn't
actually
hide
believe
anything
him,
from you
though.
this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud
Heard
of
a voice.
mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
I'm
if
not
you
the
want
judge.
to leave because you don't
That
trust the
handsome man up there is
Fatui,
the judge.
there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. She's just a lawyer now.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the
She has
skills
a tail,
are
but he
pretty
doesn't.
badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The German's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
The mystery continues. I think you should just tell the truth, honestly.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
This like... Okay. You can identify loopholes in their statement. Loopholes? You mean holes? These evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your reputations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Then the orchards will display such shift early. Or what? Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, okay.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
True.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
False.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others
Making
from
her change
recognizing
clothes
her.
after she was knocked out.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before
Well, Linney's just
stepping
knocking
into the
everyone
box.
out, okay?
Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death
What?
would be ruled an accident.
But then where did Halsey go?
And there you have it. That's the truth.
Yeah, all in 60
behind
seconds
what
too.
happened.
Well, actually it was 75.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's
She
description
just
of the
made that
events?
up. She's like writing fan fiction. I'm sorry, my headphones just died. She's literally just writing fanfiction here. Could it be a sister? That would be a plot twist. That'd be crazy. I think the Fatui is involved though. I think it's like Arlecchino or something.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What?
Okay. Identify loopholes. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Linny heard nothing in order to cover the truth up. Refute. Successfully refuted.
He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
He could also be lying. But that doesn't make sense either. Linny kidnapped Halsey. Was Linny really in the tunnel at the time?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay. And all Linny saw was...
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed
This is all just like...
of the aftermath.
None of this is like proof though.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon.
Ace Detective Paimon, okay.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
What is this child? It's like, we're just saying stuff.
He reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Is that how it works? There's no proof of anything. Welcome in, Cookie. How are you? Yeah, I could have been a lawyer this whole time. You could just be like, well, you know, my client said he didn't do it, so actually...
Wasn't it awesome?
In other words,
she's still wearing the glasses during the
believe
trial.
that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Well, by Farina's logic, he could not have known nothing of the incident because he did it. So, like, refuted on, you know? Checkmate.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. Okay, see, this is actually like a refutal. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's a good point, yeah.
That's right, you tell him!
And that's why they're partners of mine.
You didn't help at all,
Turn
Navia.
things
Well, she made
around.
macarons.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your
You don't
claim?
have proof either, Farina. You happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Where's the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Linny's statement? Irrelevant. Oh, they're just gonna tell me which one is correct. Is this one?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, never mind. It's this one.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
What was that sound then?
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already
Nailed it. Yeah, yeah. I'm an ace. I'm an
via
ace
the vent.
attorney.
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
How you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Been destroyed with logic.
Well
Welcome,
then,
Indy. How are you?
If it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was me. It was me. No. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. You're doing good, I'm glad, Nee. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside the box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use a tunnel. Who was pushing the box? Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take care of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who is that?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
The deceased's name is
He
Cowell.
would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Welcome in, Tomoya. Must be the Amazon delivery guy moving the box. True. That must be why. People just die inside, you know?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
It wouldn't be Cowell because he'd just murder himself. Incorrect. Oh no! Really?
Halsey is the missing person and
Halsey? No. Oh, okay, first try. First try. Got it. Got it. It was Cowell all alone.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
This is thesis of murder. What?
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
My god, she's so annoying.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
what I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did and how he went from
Drop the
would-be
box on
perpetrator
himself.
to victim.
Wow, that must be it. What? I'm confused too. How is Cowell the murderer?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Good question, yeah.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Yeah, look at Cowell. He's not even defending himself. That's not right. That doesn't make sense. Only one was right? How is that possible?
It would have been tough for both people. No one entered or left the opera house. No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both people to... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Oh, they're just getting rid of the wrong answers. Okay, okay. Welcome in, Kale. How are you?
Linny was not...
Okay, yeah, this is the one. Yep, okay. Got it. First try. What? Oh no, did I do it wrong? Cowell, leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. I don't think this game has, like, fail states, though. Be okay, I'm glad. Linny was on in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there would be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Oh, we don't have all the answers, right? It's unsolvable. I was fine. It wasn't me. It was not me like failing Ace Attorney. Late stream? We're solving a murder. Where in the world did Halsey go? My Lumine voice is great, by the way. I sound just like her.
I see how it is. So this was all
It
just
couldn't
a
have been Cowell. Why would he
Here
murder
I
himself?
thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
I think I was supposed to
Just
fail
like
that.
the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey
Linny's kind of growing on me.
Well, that
Yeah,
would
where
be
did Halsey
nice,
go?
but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see
It was
that the
Farina
crowd
all
is growing
along.
impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Had to be Linny.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Get the teardrop tattoo in Prep True. Hold on a second. Oh no, my controller's dying. Is that what's happening? Is my controller dying? Hold on a minute. They murdered the controller. No. Everything's fine. We must know how this ends. I know. I'm sorry. The controller. Hold on a second. Let me turn on my controller. Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a
Oh, they're just
clash
gonna give us
between
an answer.
missing Halsey and the criminal.
Hi, Brittany BC. After I clean mine.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Yeah, we've already seen all this evidence. They're just giving me the last one. Where did the missing Halsey go? The water. She disappeared. She's water soluble. She just melted. She just melted in the water.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
What? I still don't understand, by the way. Did she actually melt?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped.
Yeah, I think we should just do trial by combat. It'd just be easier at this point.
Vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
How did she do that?
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed,
We should ask them
into
how they did the
water-
first trick.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever
You still think Linny did it?
into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Wait, can you ask them how they did the first trick though? I want to know. I request that we examine Cal's personal artifacts.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
It's so annoying.
The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic
She doesn't
for
care about the
stalling
truth.
trial.
Nevertheless,
god
I
of
believe that
justice.
this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
See?
the trial does
My
indeed
boy,
appear to be at an
Newlet,
impasse, I
is
believe that
reasonable.
additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Oh, he's so handsome.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made.
I don't
critical
mind
progress
evil,
that
but
we
she's
feel must be shared
annoying.
with
You know,
everyone
like
post-haste.
she's not evil
We
actually.
discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Evil is
The
Arla
notebook in his
Kino, and
backpack
she's gonna
claims
show
that
up.
these
I'm waiting for
fluids
her.
are
And she's the
water
hottest
from
one.
The primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. What does that mean? Newly let, you know?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that
What?
he had an
What kind of people are you employing?
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
She's actually like crazy? No, she's just bratty. Like she's not evil or anything. She's just like dramatic. Like a dramatic person.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
They even look at all the evidence? What kind of detectives are you?
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some
Ooh,
sort
wait,
of
she actually
test
melted.
subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Wait, you could just melt people?
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just
Not
a
the prophecy
coincidence,
again.
isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's
weapon
personal
type, by the
events
way?
has
Did
yielded
they
some
say?
surprising results.
Or is
but
it-
we
is it
cannot
leaked?
yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has
I'm
yet to
hungry
be
too,
found.
but I need to see how this
Guards,
ends.
please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Wait, we don't have any
so
proof
please
that people can be
continue
melted
speaking.
into water.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If
I
we
kinda like
uphold this
Lenny now.
hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly
Why do you just say my
unrelated
primos
clues
for
can be connected together.
chlorine and that guy?
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have
What's the
something to do
primordial
with that
sea?
water from the primordial sea.
We need to ask someone who knows. Surely Farina would know.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
No, she had nothing to do with
I
that.
remember there was something
What if
else
it was
in the layer
Lynette?
of that box.
Could have been Lynette.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. Now it seems like the
I didn't mean
hook
to do
rope
that.
was not... The deceased's name is Cowl. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks. The deceased's name is Cowl.
I think I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I don't have an idea. Okay, they're removing stuff that's wrong
The
though.
hook rope was not meant for another... The water from the
Okay, it's definitely
primordial
these two.
sea should al-
And then probably
The
Cowl.
deceased's name is Cowl.
And then
Lynette was in the magic box on stage.
Lynette, really? No, okay.
I remember there was something else. Lynette was in the magic box on stage. The water from the primordial...
No, was it actually Lynette? Was it actually Lynette? No way.
Seems like the hook rope would...
Okay, no, it's not.
Lynette was in the
No,
magic
it
box
was!
on Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for... The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting it wrong each time. It's not Lynette.
The
Sorry,
rope
just
that strung
sorry.
the water
False alarm,
tank
false alarm. It was not Lynette.
I remember there was something else.
What if it was Newlette? He would never. He's too pretty. Is question mark on your team? Everyone is question mark until you know the name. You mean Lynette? The girl? The cat girl? What? It's still incorrect? I only had two options. What?
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's
Okay,
assistant.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I did something. The game forced you and your dog to nap or your time in the dog park. Aw, hope you had a good nap. Either too much dialogue, but this is exciting. This is actually exciting.
Ahem. It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered,
Okay.
the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Okay.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his
Well, he was in the tunnel though.
Huh. That does make sense.
How would he get hit by the thing if he was in the tunnel? What? I'm confused. I don't understand.
Using pieces of evidence.
I'm not skipping dialogue because we're on Ace Attorney mode.
Oh dear.
I don't understand I don't understand the sequence of
Even
events.
I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
You accuse someone without any evidence, Miss Farina.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only
You
point
mean
of
this question mark
contention
on the
remains
left?
the exact circumstances that led
The
to
sister?
Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall
Shouldn't you
now
wait
invite
to do
him
the
on
challenge until you
stage
have
to
all the
share it with
evidence?
us.
Hello, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That was planted.
That can't be.
It was planted.
Oh, I see. Well,
Okay, stop
now
laughing.
does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal...
Shut up, Farina!
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using
There's no
the
proof that he
water
was-
from the primordial sea.
There's no proof that he was
upon his return and cruel avarice,
part of it.
Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
What?
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I
okay.
right, Mr. Linny?
We've used
She's
up
trying to
all
save
the evidence
Faith.
we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
But she doesn't have proof either. I don't really understand the court. Like, she doesn't need proof, but we do. Like, she can just say any accusation, and like there might not be proof against it, right? But she doesn't have proof either.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe
I like her
this
eyelashes
is
have like the
indeed
design on
the
them.
Finale.
It's cool.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I
Oh,
must
Navia here to save the day. Okay.
Yes, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh,
Come on.
Don't be
Give her a
hasty.
chance.
I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please.
What
do the
happens if you
honors,
get
Mr.
turned into
Linny,
water and
if
then you
would be so
evaporate?
kind.
What in the world is she saying?
Does she scoop up the water
No
and she's gonna
offense,
bring it back?
miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection.
Yeah, there's so many
isn't it?
twists and
It
turns.
often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it
They forgot to
another
scoop
go.
up all the water and then she's like
Don't
missing an
worry.
arm.
Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance
Just
to
spit
you.
it out, Navia.
I understand.
Why is this being entertained? Just like,
And voila.
oh. You become rain. Oh. Oh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about
What
people
the hell?
dissolving
Okay, what is
wasn't
going
true
on?
after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
We're the Macaron crew.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit
But it
it.
wasn't Cowl who killed Cowl. Okay.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been
Just
caught
admit to
before.
all your crimes. Yeah.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty
Where did she go?
skilled.
Who turned into water? What's
Well,
going
I
on?
thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nap me.
I'm just gonna come
I
clean.
wasn't going to
In
take
the
that
court,
lying
in front of the
down,
judge, yeah.
So I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance
Oh, this is
costumes.
boring. No one
I
became
slipped out
water.
after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
No one found her? They have a trial and then like they locked down the building and then no one found her? Like, oh, come on. They didn't find any of the evidence at all. Again, all in 60 seconds this happened. She didn't mean to kill Cowl, she didn't know.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear.
With Paimon's stash, she thinks that the detective glasses will make her a better detective. And she put them on, like, she was like, guys, look at my glasses right after that guy died. She was like, you know, that guy died, but look at my glasses. I'm lucky if I can get both my shoes on in 60 seconds. I know, I don't know how they're doing this. Okay, but to be fair, it was 75, remember? Aina mustache? The next time we do like a trial like this, I need to get those glasses. Yeah, now time to refute the Hydro Archon. We don't need to refute it. Like, it's obvious. She just admitted to it.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's
Your Paimon cosplay can include the glass. True! Oh my, I should do that. He's dead, but how do I? Literally. Okay, enjoy your tacos, Crimson. Why do we need? She just told it. Why do we need to tell it again? Lady entered the tunnel. Well, that is true. We don't need to refute that. What? Okay, what? Halsey dissolved. She did not dissolve. How can we refute it with her thing?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yeah, I want tacos too. Okay.
The flower vase was not broken.
Wait, she just told the story. Why do we need to tell it again? It's obviously, Farina's story is obviously fake. And welcome in, nerd. How are you?
Lillian was a...
Okay, we did it.
And it's Ace Detective.
Okay, it's Ace Detective Paimon time. I'm ready.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked.
I'm doing good.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl
And the water
leaped
didn't
into the
dissolve her
tunnel,
because she's from
only to
Mondstadt.
discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
So Cowl was evil. So it's okay. So we were still right about Cowl.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian...
And Lillian's just like really strong.
knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of
Just beat him up.
She changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Why did she like leave her clothes out though? Like why? I'm glad no one took off her clothes. Like that would have been a bit like, you know, a bit dark. Okay, now what?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if
Red
she
herring,
tried to
right.
leave
She wanted to make
afterward.
the trial more interesting.
So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
She took the macarons.
Sneaky thief.
Whoa, it all comes full circle.
tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, they love it. They love it. Poor Farina.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really,
Yeah, she is
could you at
clumsy.
least have left me with some dignity?
She's not a very, like, wise archon, you know?
She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again
Okay,
repeat
we've already
the full
repeated like 3
sequence of
times.
events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim
Oh, but
from
he
the
was the
audience
entire...
reservation list.
He wasn't working alone,
With
though,
some
was he, about the
modifications
serial
to the
disappearances?
selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Oh, wait, but he
To
still
cover
doesn't have
up
a
any
motive.
evidence while
Why
committing
would
the
he just
deed,
want to, like,
Cowell
dissolve
thought
a
of allowing
random
the
girl
water
with
tank
water?
to fall, which would conceal
Why
the
would he
water
need to
left
go through all
behind
this effort?
after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide
If he
the
wanted to
watermarks.
murder...
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box
Like, if he
containing
wanted
the
to just
woman was
murder someone
lowered
with
into the
water,
tunnel,
like, why did he do
tightening
it during the
hook
magic
rope
show?
and
Like, why
bursting
didn't
the balloon containing the water?
he just, like,
If
go
all
up
had
to
gone
some
to
random
plan,
girl and,
the
like,
young
throw the
woman would be
water at her?
dissolved
Like,
at
what,
this time.
why
However,
go through all
Lillian
this
was not from
effort?
Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought.
He's
and
having,
he was
like, a
overcome,
detective
knocked
moment.
unconscious, and
But
placed
he
into
wasn't the
magic
one who
box,
came up with this.
and thus became his
You know?
own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements,
Well, I'm into
then
it.
changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events,
Wait, but is
we
Cowell
can
Fatui
conclude
as
that
well?
Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Yay! We're such a good
While
lawyers.
there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Whoa, this is cool. Whoa, what's going on?
As such,
I guess, yeah, the entire
Linny
troop
and
is
Lynette
Tafui, but
are
Tafui,
officially
not
declared
Tafui.
not guilty.
Whee! Yeah, let's go, Ace Detective Paimon.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just
Next,
yet.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
He planted it.
Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said
Wait, how
this
did they
was
know
the
that guy
best
was working with them?
opportunity to
Anyone
do
could have
so.
pointed that there.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed,
Secrets of the
you
water.
have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Guy's a
Our
coward.
boss discovered that the water can cause people
Who's your
to
boss?
dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
So it's like drugs.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
Let's just get dissolved into
this
water.
This is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh! I thought I was gonna do it. You actually got dissolved.
Now he can no longer talk.
Such
Oops,
ruthlessness.
okay.
I shouldn't have
Who's
expected
the boss?
any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh my god. Imagine how dangerous water guns are now. Imagine a water gun could be so dangerous. You just water gun someone and they dissolve.
So, we're just going back now?
What is happening? The problem seems to have resolved for now. We're not needed anymore. Yeah, we're fine now.
True, but...
Took off the glasses.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Who's the boss? Who do they work for? I'm confused. Are they Fatui as well? Was that guy
I know
Fatui?
you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even
I just didn't want to see
after you
anyone
learned
be
that I'm a
falsely
member of the
accused.
Fatui. I guess. But
I know,
regardless,
honestly, them being
I'd
Fatui
like
makes
the
me like them
opportunity
more.
to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Arlecchino, Arlecchino, Arlecchino.
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back
Sure.
when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left
It's
wandering the
Arlecchino.
streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
It's
To my
tragic backstory.
surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming
Yeah,
the
that seems
streets at any
okay.
rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several
Well, is it
girls
really
hidden
dark?
in the basement, all of them orphans.
It's actually quite dark.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save
okay.
Fontaine.
She wants to save
So,
Fontaine.
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Is Arlecchino good?
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family,
Doesn't she do like child
is
soldiers?
our homeland.
Is she good?
From small deeds
Can't
like
be, right?
distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust
It's
you.
all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Huh.
Bye, Linny.
Is this the way that Arlecchino becomes playable? She was just trying to help? I have a bit of drift. Hold on. He's just walking forward on his own. I'll just finish Act 1, by the way. I think it's about to wrap up. I think Arlecchino's gonna be outside. And I can't miss that. No, it's Navia. What? Why can't I hear it? Wait, what's going? What did I do? What? Why can't? Well, I can hear the I can hear the click click, but I can't hear them speaking. I can hear the button stuff. Blink. I can like really vaguely hear her. I can't like back out. And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a better breadcrumbs for the Hydro-Archon people to follow now, right? I think it's bugged. I need to restart it. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you, but I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry, I might have been too presumptuous. Don't say that, Navia. And we're having so much fun investigating with you too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hopes to spring forth and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia, don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time of partners. Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh? Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time. Well, if you say so. You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia is treating, count Paimon in. Wonderful. In that case, why don't we turn to Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Board? I'm sure we'll make it just in time for dinner. Alright then, let's have our farewell meal. Okay, well it's over anyway. Act 1 just ended anyway. You know, the voice didn't break. I was actually replicating it perfectly. My controller has drift. The dialogue isn't working. Act 1 is over anyway, so it's fine. Not really sure what happened, but I'm sure it was just a bug, and if it restarts it. That was so weird though. It was like really like faint. Like I could hear them, but it was so faint. But I can hear the buttons like perfectly fine. Yeah. No, it's not Nintendo controller, it's PlayStation. I think it's just a connection. It keeps dying. The controller doesn't actually have drift. It happens sometimes when I like connect the controller, and it like I just have to disconnect it or reconnect it. It's like a connection issue. I'm not sure why. But yeah, that was actually good. That was actually really good. I was quite surprised by that. I had pretty high hopes because like the Smiru Archon quest was pretty decent, but this was actually quite interesting. Like some of the trial stuff was kind of silly, but like it was, you know, it was pretty good all the way through. I think I don't think I have to do like an extra stream of this on the week on Sunday or anything like that. I think the 2 Monday streams coming up should be enough to finish Act 2. I'll probably just stream on Monday until I finish it, honestly, because you know, I'm kind of invested in this at this point. And you know, I'm gonna keep streaming until I see Arlic, you know, so I think I'll probably do that next Monday. If you want to see Act 2, I'll probably just stream until it's done. But what else? Once I do Act 2 as well, I'll give like my full thoughts or anything. But I thought that was pretty decent. I like Linny a lot. Maybe I'll do like, oh my god, the drift. I might do like, I don't have any pity, right? I think it's fine. I just got Kokomi. I might do like some pulls, and then like if I get him early, then I'll be happy. But if I don't, I'll just save my primos, because I have enough. I should be able to get the characters I want coming up anyway, if I keep buying walk-in and stuff. So, and I want to do it. I want to like, even if I don't get Liddy, I want to do like 30 pulls or something just to try and get Lynette. Because I try to have all the 4 stars except Dory, who I'm somehow missing. But yeah, I think I'll do like, wait, what? Lynette is free? Oh, Lynette is free? Okay, but can you not like, you know, I just need an excuse. Okay, I'm just gonna do 30 pulls. I heard her C1. You guys, her C1 is really good, right? So like, she's pretty much not a character until you get C1. So, you know, I think I should just, you know, try and do at least 30. Cause okay, if I get 30 pulls, it's basically free. Okay. I'm trying to open the event tab. Linny is free.
Let the magic begin.
Oh. She is free, yes. C1, her C1 is probably really good, okay? Oh, I actually don't know his kit very well. I don't know Linny's kit very well, so I'm actually very curious. Should we quickly do the trial run? I have drift right now, but welcome in Monk Chiu. I was on this late because I was finishing the Act 1. We pulled Lynette! Woo, let's go! I mean, I need the primos anyway, let's try. Let's see what he does. Okay, it's fine. We drift is just a state of mind.
Out of the frying pan, let's light it up.
Changling, charge your dang burst.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, wait, do not die before I get to use Linny's burst. Okay. It's time. Can you...
Everybody stand back. Lightning, purify, dissipate.
Here comes
Whoa! Oh, okay, he just did this. Is he doing damage?
Now disappear.
What am I supposed to do? Is he a bow? Okay, he's a bow. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to, like, how I'm supposed to use him. I don't know anything about him.
A round of applause.
43k on the trial character? That's pretty good.
Adventure time. I'm going in. And voila. Here comes the finale.
Okay, you can still take damage in that. Whoa, okay, that's pretty good. You play some tears, okay, have fun, have fun. The damage output is really nice, like only thing working in mono pyro teams. He's like a main DPS, which is kind of difficult. You know.
Everybody
Oh no, he's gonna die, he's just gonna die.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ah, okay, I didn't get to use this full thing. His kit wants to use a lot of pyro characters. Let me see. I mean, like, I think it's okay just to do like 30 or something. Actually, no, maybe I should just save. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, 30 is basically free, but... AoE pyro damage, which is 1 with a skill. And then more pyro damage. Pyro damage, okay. Pyro party member other than Linny will cause the damage dealt to increase by original. Oh, yeah, very mono pyro. Wow. Okay, he can deal up to 100% increased damage. Increases the damage dealt by 60% if they're affected by pyro. Oh, he must be so strong in mono pyro. But when would I ever do that? Linny, Shangling, Benny, Toma. Does that mean he works well with Toma? I mean, no more than any other pyro character, right? Like, Toma doesn't have like a really like rapid, like he doesn't have a very rapid pyro application, right? He's very slow. But still, like, it's still like if you need a shielder, he'd be the best option. Yanfei. Wait, each pyro character cause the damage will cause the damage dealt to increase by original. Yeah, I guess it only buffed Linny though. If Linny like buffed other people's pyro damage, then his stat would be wheeling right now. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I need to like look more about like the kits and stuff like that, but I don't think Linny seems that useful for me. But he's nice, and he's in the Fatui. I'll think about it. We still have like 3 weeks, so we can see more of him maybe. But I think I need to save my primos a bit. But I think I honestly think it's fine. Like I have enough as long as I keep enough to guarantee Newlet. And then like I have enough for like 3 5-stars. I'm pretty sure right now. Actually, no, I just pulled for Kokomi, so maybe I'm like in danger. I don't know. 35,558. 35,558 divided by 160. I have 222 pulls, right? Oh, I have enough for 2. I'm not opening the bank. I'm at the calculator. It's one about that. I have enough for. I have 90 plus 90 plus 60 pulls. Oh, that's fine. Come on, that's fine. But I don't think I'm gonna like use. That's the issue though. Like I don't think I'm gonna use Linny. If he's like a main DPS mono pyro, like it's kind of like that's like really specific. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Wow, is Linny like the first male character to have like the long socks, short shorts? Like that's like every female character, but like I feel like it's the first male character to have that. Yeah. Okay. I'll think about it. We'll see how I feel about it next week or the week after. But yeah, I will stream the rest of the Archon quest next Monday, so stay tuned for that. But the next stream in general will probably be on, or it will definitely be on Saturday, because I'm just chatting. You know, fun just chatting time on Saturday. And yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I like the detective stuff. It was fun. It was cool. The weird lawyer stuff, even though we're not a lawyer. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and see you next time. Bye, everyone.